So let me go ahead and start recording before I forget. Didn't do much yesterday, just played Demon Days. Hey, sometimes you just gotta Jill. You gotta Jill Valentine. Does Disco Elysium not have a day cap? I thought it did. From what someone told me, like, playing it on day 2. Alright, let's continue. I'm no coward, I continue my saves. Alright, so we actually started out on day 4 for once. Usually we start out the night before. They told me to go find the smelly communists. Literally, like, word for word. Bar for bar. Oh, hey, Kim.
Yes?
Hold on a second. Try to smell Kim. Just, I need, where's that one gif? Hold on. Wait, dog sniffing the camera 10 hours, that's not what I'm looking for. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay, this just serves, as the basis for my Kim X, Harry Du Bois content. It's almost a Jill sandwich, Jill Valentine, yeah?
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade.
Just like Harry's doing right now, research.
The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads.
Why is it always Yaoi with you? Why do they always keep writing it? Why do they keep doing it? Why did the first thing I have to be when I open this game be Harry sniffing Kim all over?
Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter.
Yeah, he's got a good sense of smell, just like me, for real.
The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle.
I seen someone that had Disco Elysium companion for Twitch figure some Alcobum from the game dancing and reacting stuff. That actually sounds kind of funny. I feel like I could have sworn I saw something like that at one point. Yeah, how many fellows just going around interviewing everyone in the game? Have you kissed a guy before? You into that?
But what sort of ideological picture
Kissing the homies before bed.
paint?
Yo, nice.
Tough to say.
Do you need something, detective?
No, just wondering what brand, here. For mechanic.
I do like to hang around the motor pool every now and then, but that doesn't make me a mechanic. Sort of like how hanging around the liquor store hasn't made you into a master distiller.
Whoa, hey, Kim, like, hey. Back off. Hey, I'm doing better.
You're right, detective. My apologies. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
The lieutenant.
Let me just sniff him again.
Wait. The lieutenant. But what sort?
Do you need something, detective?
Alright. What kind of brand of aftershave do you use?
It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. I do like the way it tingles though. It's the only part of shaving I actually look forward to. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Does aftershave tingle? I've never bothered to figure out what the heck. Like, the only thing I put on after, like, say, shaving arms, for example, is, like, lotion. That's it. It does? Oh, okay. That sounds like it could be nice. So, point to your shave. I shaved.
Yes.
Yeah, he's having the same reaction I did.
Perhaps,
I knew it. What an idiot. I know, I'm studying, right? What is it? You can tell me, Kim.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
alcoholic features. It's okay. Damage, okay.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Nothing. Thanks for being honest, Kim. I guess. Oh right, we need to find the third cryptid net for that one guy.
To die down. I at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
And you just put raw alcohol on her shaven body like about. Oh, so true, so true. I go down to, oh god, I get the Everclear, I fill up the bathtub. I just soak in it. Oh hey, here's the last one, I think. I didn't see this one last night.
It takes you a moment, but finally, you spot the last of Morel's trap. The reeds bend forlornly to the constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast. Nearer somehow. And there's that cold again.
That's a lot of money.
Always the cold.
Trust me, Everclear is like, you want some cheap alcohol masquerading as like vodka? You can do, that's the cheapest option you got, okay? You can get it for like $5 for like a gallon or something insane. Small cuts absorb the alcohol. Passive alcohol absorption.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locus. No phasmid either. But still.
Look closer.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone
Yeah,
or
so maybe we did catch
picked up
something.
a trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
You know what that reminds me of is, oh god. Anteaters with their like little hands, they'll pick up something sometimes and just kind of investigate it. I'm on a budget, so I just sponge bathe using rubbing alcohol. You know what? That's important to do sometimes. You gotta save money. Sometimes you have to treat yourself. Bought a bottle of Kuskin Korva vodka for system, real nice vodka for Finland. Yo, nice! I feel like most of the vodka I drink in the past has mostly been from Iceland, and I think it was Lithuania was the other one. And then occasionally just like a random whatever someone handed me. Oh god, what was the name of the Icelandic one? I used to get it all the time, but I don't drink as much. I do get the feeling that someone may have messed with the trap. What if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and then got out? Probably wasn't the phasmid, but still, Morel needs to know.
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We're not cryptozoologists.
Okay, we did his thingy. Maybe we needed to pass a check or something to see like a little guy in there or something. Who knows? Already talked to all the drunks here. Belvedere is also an amazing Polish vodka brand. Okay. I'm always up for good suggestions. Like the Icelandic one that I drink is really not that expensive. I think it's like $15 to $20 US for a pretty good amount. And it usually tastes hardly like anything, which is how I like my vodka to taste. Started by the most authentic vodka, and I still get the appeal of it. Mostly I like it, I don't usually drink it on its own, I just like it as a good base for, like mixing drinks, right? I am such a sucker for sweet drinks. That vodka is like perfect for that. Like you could do rum or whatever too, right? But this is, oh, you're new. Hello.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
I'll go with some sparkling water or soda water. Yeah, that works too, yeah. Fireball for New Year's Eve is real nice. Yo, anybody actually have any special drinks for New Year's Eve as well? I'm kind of curious what people are drinking lately. It's a young man with piss. Okay.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
Convenient is a simple yet elegant slogan. Fuck the world.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yo, I love Mad Max.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there.
Oh, well, you should have
Garcia
just let
takes
them,
threats directed
like,
at its
admire it,
property
dude.
seriously.
Vodka with Sprite, vodka with juice, drinking usually tequila or whiskey now. Gotcha.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality.
Haku vodka is also amazing. Japanese
we
vodka
were
with rice
certified
instead of
skulls
potatoes.
right now.
Super smooth. Ooh. Medical grade alcohol is the stuff for me. Siphoning out of the back of the hospital. They don't know that you can just take it for free. They don't want you to know this at the stores. How are
I
you?
can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and on the contrary.
Wait, but your name... Hold on.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
What's the skulls? Entertain me.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I'm so glad you
The question
asked.
was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the
I missed you, Disco
Besnard Gang.
Elysium. I'm gonna be so sad when we finish.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal. No, say nothing.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in
Ah, I thought they were gonna compliment me and be like, wow, you're so cool.
Loitering around
Yeah,
with
the sensor
brightly
sound
painted
is so great.
bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
No, they really aren't. It's porno tuning. Say no to the porno.
Kim Katsuragi urging abstinence for your mechanic friends. He is the truck freak. Do you know anything about the murder took place?
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else,
He
buddy?
was hanged from...
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know it.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Alright, buddy. Alright, I just had this conversation with a couple of drunks across the river. We don't need to do this again.
Fucking philosophy, man. You can do aggressive shit with philosophy.
Do you guys know Cindy the
Justify
Skull?
shit. Oh, yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future.
Oh, that
like
that was
Arlo
actually
Van
like a thing? Cindy was in a gang? Okay.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
I think that's a bad idea if I... You know what? Whatever.
The
You'll
lieutenant
learn.
on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Aww. He's just glad that they complimented his car. The kids in aeronautic dance music?
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Just want to talk about music and there's conflict. It's too sudden. God, I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Oh, he was so nice before too.
There's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too.
Guys,
Stay
I hate
light,
to break
man.
it to you, but I don't think you're gonna make it as gang members.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Dude, there's a guy that was hanging. Maybe you shouldn't not here. Maybe not
Yeah,
here.
we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet.
Nothing in
Once
for
we
Lark.
get our
Yo,
name
hey
out
Gamer
there,
Angel.
we'll have a
What the
chance
fuck
to
on?
join
Thanks to
them.
Lark. Makes you think the
Because we
organization
can
would
be
accept
just
you.
as psycho and vicious.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
These guys are, I'm starting to get the idea that maybe, perhaps, they're just doing it for the aesthetic. Just
We'll
maybe.
fund the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Fireball's a lot right now. I need to chug drinks and I can't do them with
Right on,
Fireball.
fuck.
Ugh.
So what's happening now?
Alright, enough about this Goldery. What's with the jackets?
What about them?
What's your jacket have that written on it?
Well, first off, It's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement
I'm
has
getting the feeling like these guys are
And
like college
I
students
do
or
like
something that are
piss.
just messing around. When you say that,
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal
okay, yeah.
spirit,
No, these
the
guys are
future,
definitely just
and
like,
truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
okay, so he's like one of those streamers that shows up to do like pranks in public or whatever. All right, got it. Got it. You were born too early, buddy. I'm so sorry.
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
All right, buddy.
Like I said before,
I
many
feel like
men
fuck the
keep
world is
searching
pretty
for the
self-explanatory.
one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And
Why
even
would the
then,
world
it
look
isn't
kind of hot?
certain that you'll
He doesn't
get
look too bad,
anything.
yeah.
If you blow up the lake, though,
I feel like if you got rid of like the weird like half stash he's got going on, he looks pretty good. Or just like fully committed.
you get more fish in a shorter time.
Okay, but then all the fish are dead.
For time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly.
You've
One
destroyed
must
the
think of a
environment.
way to fuck the whole world
I am going to call the
and
Elven
not get
Council.
caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Hey, you certainly have a philosophy. Wait, is this just what 40k is all about? 40k heads, please confirm or deny. Is this what guardsmen do all the time?
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Hey Kim,
Yes?
it's a coincidence.
What is?
2 of us in 2 of
What are
these
you
jackets. You know what I'm implying. Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither.
Which one are you? Come on, Kim, it's
Fine,
mental
if only
exercise.
to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the
So true,
stronger
so
of the two
true.
statements.
That's so true. But I'm gonna establish dominance.
Fine. Fuck the world just seemed to fit you more.
You always get to be the crazy one, right?
Fine then.
Fine then.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
We do, you add atmosphere. Ask the jackets for yourself and Lieutenant. Wait, really?
These guys
No!
aren't scary. You're not scary.
Gentlemen, I need your jackets.
Why?
Look at the shit I'm wearing!
Yeah, like he said, total shit.
Whoa, the
What about
tracksuit's good. I'm wearing horrible clothes to catch horrible people. It's depressing.
The lieutenant looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously content with his uniform.
Please.
Fine.
Wait, they actually
Fuck it.
give it to me?
It's true. He simply can't. It's called
Oh,
empathy.
that's so
Wow.
nice.
I did not see that coming.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta.
Ah, I knew it.
He'll have-
Okay.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
I said I get the. Hold on. Kim, I did say I prefer that one, but instead of the other one, you should have it.
That's okay. I'm not wearing that jacket.
Why not? You could really raise hell, go undercover, hard.
I don't think this case requires us to go undercover. or
Okay,
raise
so it's
hell.
good to know we
In
have
fact, I
it.
don't think the jacket will be useful at all. The need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit.
Dark
How
haired.
can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops?
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just
Oh,
don't like confrontations, that's all.
I have to look now. Some things I have to deal with. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for looking. All right. This kid was like, I've been put in a situation. How did I fail that roll? I'm so sad. Ah, there we go, perfect. But hold on, it would be even more perfect if we got him to take it.
Yes?
Dang it. Please. Just like giving him the, like,
You
the
see
big
a set of
eyes.
tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza. No, these tracks are not interesting.
I have failed that thing like 6 times now. At least. Oh, right! We can go check the one computer now that we have the password. Looks like there remains a 24-hour repair shop. Yeah, Kim, I know what you're gonna say. Kim's so ready at all times to give me guff about not pulling out the flashlight immediately.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Review the
Casting
production
the
schedule.
filament slides out of its glowing nest like a smooth draw. The speaker
Alright, play.
comes
Good morning. Please repeat. Is this good? Please repeat the past. Good.
Afterlife
I've
death.
unlocked
Okay, there we
the
go.
Production schedule.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after
See, I would think they would be.
Fortress accident.
That's all for now.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
I want to know about the
In
money.
its short time of existence, Fortress Accident, SCA, managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The
Oh,
first
God.
tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal. With 400,000 Riyal? Yo. These guys knew how to party.
Yeah, okay. From what you said earlier, they just spent more time partying and arguing than actually, like, doing stuff by the end.
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
See. For the
Fortress
workforce.
Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts,
2 marketing experts for a thing that hadn't even released.
and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
Ooh, there might be some more down there.
But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Wait, why did a radio game need so
It
many
didn't.
artists? Yeah.
No, definitely not.
What
A
else is
few more
going on here
producers
then?
could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping down
Oh.
for good.
Is it this thing? Like one of the 2 computers? The production
The
schedule.
production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Right, what
It was
happened?
impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development. They tried to make a 4 million Rial game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
So they were done in by their own ambition, I
No.
guess.
Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing...
Yeah,
margin
this does
of
feel a little bit meta.
possibility
Hey,
that,
Cheryl, by the way.
despite everything, never entirely disappeared.
I don't know if it's about Disco Elysium itself, or if it's about other projects they worked on or what, or just the game industry in general.
That is until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
Oh god.
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional.
This sounds insanely expensive. It's like, what if you had a computer game, like a CRPG or whatever, right? But every NPC or whatever, well, every important NPC actually has to be acted out by an actor or whatever, right? And like, you also have a DM who has to be there all hours. Remember when we fell off the edge of the map in Valheim? Good times. It's the Valley of the Heads. The devs when it didn't get added, so no Valley of the Heads. Slams my radio computer on the ground. It's insane. Who are these
The
people?
world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads are
So
there?
many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000
Jeez,
headless men,
okay.
all of which could be endlessly recombined.
Yeah. How many combinations can you make out of
Do
this?
you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here.
Yeah, how bad could it be? Oh god. That's a lot. Okay.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest.
I think they went a little over budget and just didn't. Okay. When Mimi hit that guy with a Honda Civic and sped off, he deserved it. He absolutely deserved it, okay?
He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think of it.
Oh god, it's still going. What have I done?
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let the bumper swash over. Oh, it was one short.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
The what now?
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production.
Right,
log.
she mentioned it in the
Comes at
church.
The very end, where
Literally
things get fuzzy and dark,
got their
where
data
tables and
stolen
numbers
by
seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness.
a plot black hole.
Before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian
It's me, I
Intel
ate it.
front,
Yum.
just as the World Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And the anomaly caused all the data to get
When the
lost in
project
there.
was returned, the team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
What, they lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it? Wait, yeah, what about a copy? Shouldn't there be a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site. It was the lead programmer's responsibility.
Oh,
to
did she
oversee
screw it
weekly
up?
maintenance of the off-site copy. And,
There might be a data
well,
encrypted. That would
keeping
actually be really
off-site.
funny.
An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
Imagine like sending in your homework on, I don't know, Turnitin or whatever. And like it's just not there and your teacher's like, why didn't you do it? And like, no, I did, I swear. The data eating cryptid ate it. Computer crop.
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me. Not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore. So I started...
I'm so surprised
keeping it in
Turnitin
the
has lasted
basement
this
in the
long, but I guess it
ice-thin
is a simple
refrigerator
thing.
Near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe.
Oh!
The temperature conditions
Oh, that's
were
what's down
optimal.
there. So it's down in the fridge that we can't open yet. We need the mega, whatchamacallit, crowbar.
That's not what her colleagues thought. She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament memory in a fridge.
Oh, okay. Anything else in
The
this
production
lead
schedule
programmer?
ends with a few random notes that seem to be
Read the
added
notes.
4 months later by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place.
The
Martinez,
curse.
all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map
Oh,
of
so
Revachol West.
they found at the
Turns
church.
out it's
Okay.
only 800 meters from here. Sanbrun 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Right.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
All right, let's remove the collection schedule.
Out of its glowing.
She might want this. Maybe we can trade it for something.
This old diagram for some radio frequencies, it seems
Okay, I
unclear.
think we went over that.
It looks like a cardiovascular system split. You think so? Looks like a surveillance. They must have had massive air width. These, whoever decide, a list of all of
Alright,
these.
we've already been through all this.
My God. It's as if the schedule.
Nothing.
Big Stretchy. Big Stretchy. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the Big Stretchy. Okay. Gotta try our daily, refrigerator open attempt.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old. You slip. No. If you want to.
Equip the pry bar by going.
Okay. So you can try it with this one.
This orange machine is buzzing.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
This orange machine is buzzing.
Better grip with gloves. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'm still not sure I can find it. There was also that, weird, like, vault that we found on the beach. Finished the game, didn't do anything about the subpilot. Yeah, I think this is something that would be pretty easy to miss. I know I
No,
almost did.
Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
Aren't they Everett's guys?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm
Uh-oh,
while
what do we
he
do?
massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
This type of game where you find an entirely new plot every time you play it. Yeah, this is kind of like... It's almost like one of those big exploration RPGs where you just stumble on things that you never saw before. I swear Dragon's Dogma, even though it's like a small map, continues to be that for me. Why no better drip with Feln? Exactly. It's a good one. We got the leather jacket earlier, so I mean, that's kind of maybe better. That Angus keeps shooting you furtive glances and dumping him
And
easily.
from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Alright, better look elsewhere then. Oh, right! We're trying to find all the smelly communists. Literally, they're supposed to smell. Who the heck are you?
It's great to see you again, officer.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, sweetie.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I was just on my way while I was doing a case.
Here.
So much fun to
I wanna
explore,
give you
even
a
when I already
small
memorized the whole
token of
thing.
my
Yeah!
gratitude. It's a tie.
Oh.
Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's
Oh,
in the shape of an avian skull. with 8 eyes.
pretty tie. So you told me you've never seen the Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the Phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Why do you care though, Kim?
Well, it was summer.
I thought you didn't care about it.
I was building a racing track out of
Racing
sand on
track.
the beach near a tall
Kim knows about
stand
that.
of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember.
Where was this?
And
How old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had
What
the
happened?
strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing.
Wait,
It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
isn't that like a, what is it, a stick bug or something? Where they look like the leaves around them? And they kind of like, they stay still most of the time and they're completely camouflaged. Am I thinking of the right one? It's either a stick bug or something like it. Stick bug.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved.
Yeah, that's a stick
swaying,
bug.
Towering above me. After a while...
Oh, never mind. It's
20
huge.
seconds,
Okay.
a minute maybe. It left. Went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child.
Yeah, some of them look like leaves too,
There
which is
was
why I was
mud
thinking
and
about
high
it.
water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen.
Call them leaf bugs, but that would be rude. Man, always asking them to leave. It's so messed up.
For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard.
I feel like he's
The
doing
sounds. She told me it hissed.
like the one Australian voice you always hear for like Australian guy going anywhere that isn't Australia.
Take
Him to Detroit.
No!
No.
No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
No, I hope the Phasmin didn't go to Detroit. I don't know about the river quality in Detroit. Hey, PT, how's it going? Those are also some of the longest insects out there. Yeah, I think she may have just seen a stick bug. Okay, this isn't so crazy, Kim. So anyways, a stick bug is on a planet called Earth, and you know what? Never mind.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say...
Oh no, she kept you from being
she
normal.
restored my faith in my profession.
She was like, I don't need to fix him, I need to make him worse. You're on a date?
Our first, yes.
His limbs are white.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported. Along
Okay,
the
I need to look at like a
beige,
picture of a
where the
stick bug now.
camouflage ends.
Yeah, it gets a little whitish. Hold on, let me... Ah, dang it. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. I need to show you guys something. I went to look up a picture. Let me show you what I found. Look at the scientific name for stick bugs. Order of Phasmida. Phasmid. Holy crap! I saw a little stick bug. Okay. I feel smart. I feel so smart right now. I'm sure like entomologists saw that name and they played this and were like doing the point face behind them with their mouth doing the pog face.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
What do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, ma'am.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Can't believe Disco Elysium with stick bugs.
You're welcome, sweetie.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
Oh, I wish I'd found the thingy now.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial,
Oh,
But
okay, okay.
inside,
So I
this
checked all the
building-
traps.
Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Surprise, tempered with fear and trepidation. He doesn't know what to think yet. Maybe you're
Harry hearing the
joking.
word case and having his neurons activate. Imagine completely amnesiac, doesn't get anything, but just keeps hearing people say, yeah, I'm on the case or something, and then he just, like, stances up. I'm here. Doing the encyclopedia. That's how I feel when I get something right. Nothing, no Lucas, no
No
phantoms.
locusts? No phantasmid either?
Oh! It was blending into the nets by, like, camouflaging.
That's not ideal.
It just means the Insulindian
Of course.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked.
Another trip to the Reeds.
I don't know, I'm not persuaded. I think he's still there.
Why don't you try convince?
Thank you for the vote of no confidence, Gary. An officer. I appreciate.
You're jabbing at the soft underbelly of his psyche.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal.
Heartfelt gratitude. Some kind of foul play.
Thank you. It's an.
Hmm.
We should probably return to.
Dang
our
it, I know what's going on now,
investigation.
but I can't.
This has been refreshing, but
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our
Alternative
organization,
theory about the
is it?
missing
The lieutenant
Lucas.
looks out the window impatiently.
Kuno's a hooligan. Oh, would this just... Hold on, would this, like, dissuade him?
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. You should ask the red-headed boy.
I think a hooligan called Kuno may have
A
stolen
little
Lucas.
hooligan.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long.
Must be a little ginger kid.
Kids
Just start
love
blaming
to
him for
torment
everything.
insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear
Oh, we're
to
Kuno's
us.
bestie now.
Please, let us know whatever...
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
He's playing Hearts of Iron.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here.
He would be a
Leave
joy player,
anything out in
yeah.
the open and they'll steal it, even if it's
I like
bugs.
to think of the portraits that people have as kind of like their mental image of themselves, as much as it is like a real portrait.
Morale, it's been fun.
And
Really.
maybe that's why
I
when you
need a
get rid of
bath,
the
and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
once like the chops come off, and you know he's had to do the self-reflection, that would make sense why why he looks like that. And I feel like that's a good way of maybe viewing them as they're partially artistic, like mental image of themselves, and partially real. It's maybe like a union of the two, or maybe yeah. Because that also explains like his little saintly thing he has around his head and like the flag and everything, all that kind of stuff.
No need to apologise, Gary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. This
What about specific?
we would have to discuss. He wants to say. You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about.
Oh
from
god, there's
Lena
even more
or
of them.
his
What?
friend Gary.
Scripted
He
you
won't
almost
just
catch.
talk.
Right, because we asked all of her about these.
A willow person. It's a long story. One non-specialist would find.
What are willow
right- they're
people?
not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals, as they seem to have evolved directly from trees.
Wait, like, oh god, why am I forgetting the name? Not like Ents per se, but, or like forest nymphs, but, dryads, there we go.
They're very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark. In that way, they're not too dissimilar.
Wait, so I may
from
have
the
seen these willows
phasmid
without
we're
knowing it?
looking for. You probably have. Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people
Oh god, those
would
poor
get paint
trees.
on it and not be able to camouflage itself. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow, dashing through the grove.
I think you just got a squirrel.
I chased it with a net. Not very elegant.
Very
You can't
cartoony.
be elegant in the field. And
A lavender shadow.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone than to admit that the world might be more interesting. Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into
The other side of
verifying
the
such
phasmid
things.
is
There is
thought.
a confirmed.
The woman nods thoughtfully.
Alright.
By all means.
Alright, let's talk to Gary before he disappears forever. Oh, he's like,
Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
wait a
I'm
minute.
sure glad to be back from that little excursion.
I believe him too. I believe he saw something. Also, when you look at his 3D model, he's got like really, really, really receding hairline. But in this, he's got like a nice head of hair and everything, which makes me kind of wonder. It's also white. Very generous of you to help out, officer. I'm sure I could be glad for that little
I
excursion.
mean, officers.
I think
I told you everything. No. I'm sorry.
okay. I think this was in case we didn't get the armor before. Is this what I think it is?
Hi, gendarme.
He
Another
is!
rendezvous.
Yeah, you're here. Hello, just hi.
Hello, hello. So what brings you here?
Yo! What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I kind of solve the case I'm working
Well,
on.
here's to you.
Oh, that's so sweet of him. So I'm not that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching.
What'd you
think
tell
he was
him?
going through the entire... Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Oh.
No. I don't think it came up.
Hey again, PT. What do you
Muscular,
look like?
handsome, strong. Like one of those military types.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
What was he
Just
saying?
reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying
let me think.
traits?
He had an accent. He sounded
Yeah,
like
okay,
one of those
so-
mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese.
There's tons of ways
No,
you can
not
find out
vaguely,
this
scratch
info.
He
I'm
sounded definitely Oranese.
I was expecting never to see this guy again.
Sure. Anything else on you? did. And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you. He was magical, magically
I
bureaucratic.
told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Oh, that sucks.
It is.
Are you the dirty secret for
Sundays.
him? That sucks. I'm talking with Morelgo. Okay.
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
What was he saying at your place?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. What about me, gendarme?
What is it about the way he carries himself? He's so different. Okay, surely we can do this.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Hold on. Hey, can I just get changed in front of you? Give me a sec. Ooh, what the heck is this? Oh, it's this one. Okay. This is just like straight up better. Alright. We need, composure, was it? Composure? Just looking like a weirdo changing clothes in front of him. But hey, look, I'm really interested in you. Could you just give me like a second? You have a guess.
Hi again, gendarme.
Alright, 72%.
It's the
Blech.
sports. He's a sports guy, all about that physical prowess.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Here, hold on. This one's worth it.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Could he be
There we go.
a member of the homosexual underground?
Oh! I thought that was... Okay.
Yes, this man
took
is
that
definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
Musical instrument, please.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
I'm not bringing it up. No, sure, why not?
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes. I want to hear more about it.
Oh,
Sure.
it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of the night.
Good Raider takes legendary
Sometimes
composure,
even Friday
apparently. What about Thursday
Or
night?
Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end.
Dang.
It carries on into our daily life.
But you convene.
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishul have to
the
hold
agenda.
on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father. Their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal.
Does
You
it
don't
have
even know
anything to
who
do
you
with
are
disco?
anymore. Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision
way
of a
hotter once you call them
vertiginous,
gay.
ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries.
God, he
Of
did the
course,
jazz
mysteries
hands.
are also of sexual nature, very esoteric.
That much fun should be legal. I do like disco. Maybe I should get
You
into
can't
it.
just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
Dang. You have to be the chosen one. What if I can't remember?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows? Maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe
Hooked
all
up
of that
white
has been
smoker breaking it down
repressed.
philosophical style. Some say he is goaded with the sauce.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground.
Oh no.
You have that very
Not with this
signature,
face.
I can't understand what's going on here. Look.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay. Sure, why not? Ah, I need another point. Okay.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Can I talk to them while they're mad at me?
It's you again. What is it?
Are you mad at me? Yes, no. Hands you a note.
Again. Just get the dead.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
I found someone who... So what's in the tape? I'm looking for Class A with it.
A witness? You ain't got shit. That's just contactis, Titus.
The witness isn't
gonna
local.
tell you one. Well,
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Go to prom with me? Yes, no. Titus, I don't know about this
This
one.
goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Who he is irrelevant.
it's like you said, Al. Copper. I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us,
Witness said he
Copper,
saw two people.
what wacky claims did he make?
Witness said the thing went down very quietly. No shouting, no
You
commotion.
assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on
Witness
you
said he
before
saw
they
two
send you to
people
the
of
streets.
Arapagite descent.
What's with the
Arapagite?
cowbells, policeman?
One mask.
Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you.
Witness said it all looked like a surreal
That means
play.
absolutely nothing to me.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry, we didn't
Sorry,
make it
well,
more
let's watch that potty
It
mouth. I
wasn't
know,
the
right?
first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
They're
I know you're
so
lying,
rude.
Shanky.
Great wit.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little. Everyone is afraid of witnesses.
Who's in the tape?
Smart boy.
Sure. Can I do this thing yet?
Behind the dock workers.
Oh, yo,
a
what the heck?
height window. The hawthorn. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
Wait, what?
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find.
Yeah, what's...
It's close enough to the latch up there.
Someone said a key in the bush. You slide me by so I grab that thing.
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here.
Sorry, fucko. I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up.
Oh,
Pushes the
that was
window
nice of him.
open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch and slides it across the table. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The
Wait,
old man
is this the one we already went to?
and sits back down.
And broke down?
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
I see Theo's a little nicer.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Okay, he just wanted to shut them out. You know why this king was hanging outside the box?
Didn't
You
even
know?
know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it. there.
Yeah, I don't think they actually know what this is.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen.
Oh, we've already been there. Okay. Is there something else we're supposed to find?
You see a heavy steel door. The key fits the...
Yeah, okay.
the machine.
Okay.
All these mesmerizing machines. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights.
Yeah, I've been through this
illuminating
by busting through the door next to what's her face. Feels like it might jump. Yes. It's my Dora.
Some kind of inane.
Oh, we
symbol
didn't bring
thing,
him here before, did
probably
we?
related to Messina during the DeLorean age.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machine.
How do we fire one of these bad boys up and place the ball?
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't
Sounds like you don't enjoy pinball.
he would kick one of the...
No, I love it.
How about the Pinkerton engineering ball? Want to play that?
No.
Okay. Screw it. I don't think we're getting another shot.
It's strange that he doesn't like pinball. Kim here is a Seola.
Oh no.
His people are incredibly dexterous.
No.
They all love.
No.
Matter
No.
of fact,
This is... That's not what your brain... It's... Okay. Did you guys, like, invent
Us?
pinball?
Stop.
No matter, this is a failure. Failing.
Okay. I don't like pinball because I had to learn to play it for an undercover job at a pinball ring.
Okay.
And it's a lame, boring, and unchallenging game.
Unchallenging.
Super. Tip top.
Okay. Thanks, Lashania.
You clearly...
Jackpot.
Hey, anything more we can ask her about? While we're up here anyways. I already stole her stuff.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here?
She puts her with a soft ring. As the porcelain...
Did he? I never said he was a good man.
On this tape,
Or
I
that he
specifically
had good
identify as
intentions.
you.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
Probably eavesdropping?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased.
I
Recorded
don't think I
via
got a Dick
the
Mullen quote,
encryption
no.
station.
I got like a
It's
Dick Mullen
authentic
hat,
enough.
though.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Okay.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of
Yes, that
doing
was
it
the word.
Kohoi style?
Yeah.
He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there.
Wait.
He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
This is a weird thing to get attracted to, but okay. Why do you say things like that, Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things.
Oh, okay.
Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe.
Doing this with studying Oronani's lit sounds psychological.
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and
You can trust Pillar Bookhead, by the way. As far as I can tell, he's not singing to her tune. The only one besides me.
Oh, okay. I see. Persona.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani's ceramic armor.
So why did you like him?
Or in bed and in the shower.
You said you hated everything about that country, and then also... Huh? Do you like this kind of
We're all
stuff?
scraping up any happiness we can find, officer.
I'm so confused.
Going around with our little scouring sticks.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward.
I mean, it's believable, but
at ease.
It's hard to
As
parse
much as a
this,
man like him could be.
Classy. Because I feel like she's constantly both lying and telling the truth at the same time.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready.
Dog Runner Megamix?
I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to...
She takes a very small sip.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently.
Lily City?
He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few
We
questions.
actually have a name now, what the heck?
A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Right! He had the star chart. The navigational star chart. There's Lelystad.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Incorporated town or whatever it is, where it's just out in the middle of nowhere.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Fortunately, must head out early. Good night. Night, night, aloha. Thanks for hanging out. You're both from Orane, yeah?
Yes. We were compatriot.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habit.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also sildenafil, and violence.
Yep. How old is
He
he,
was
Ness?
42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
Wait, if it's in his head... with the rifle... What if she What if she manipulated the Union? Okay, I'm going, like, connecting the red strings across the corkboard here, but what if something happened, things got out of hand, and maybe he shot himself? Like, purposefully. Like, he wanted to kill himself or something. But, I don't know, maybe it looked bad or something, and she got the Union to be like, oh yeah, I'm on your side. you should go cover this up for me. For some reason, she had some kind of leverage or idea or something she got off of him. I don't know. And all of this was just creating a situation that should have never been there before. And yeah, he did seem to have some similarities to Harry, and one of the first things he does is, like, try to basically self-destroy.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Okay, we have a birthday too, then.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
A miss. The adversary one.
Is that color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half
I
his
guess she
face
just has
was
a type.
cracking away in some strange smile.
It's clear she was very much attracted to him. And still
You found him attractive?
Of course. He was the most strangely beautiful man I've ever been with.
She
And I
did.
mean that.
She did kind of resent being Miss Saranhe, I think it was, at one point. And just sort of normal concepts of beauty, even though she clearly kind of makes sure to kind of still look that way. She clearly puts effort into her appearance, is what I should say. To look conventionally attractive.
And now he's dead. A pity.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He
So a lot of
darkened
this
it
makes
with
more sense now.
Made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Interesting. I do have stroke to say.
Oily, isn't it? We
says
have
it.
that in common now.
Okay.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
Dang it. Okay. A tattoo.
Oh, that.
It was an Arnese map of the waterways.
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets.
It must have been a
Starving, of
service tour or
course.
whatever thing.
Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
I said the wrong option.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands.
Sure, it's like cool body art.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says,
Oh, a conversation
"That was
piece
too
too.
hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Okay, now she's writing the the fanfic.
And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. Oh yeah.
Can you tell me precisely what these mean?
No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too.
Feels like there's a lot of
All
island
the
chains in this game.
After this, he came to
Are there just
Radishore
not
and
big
got killed
continents?
himself.
Good story, thanks. Thanks for calling that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
Could be love
It
Ditterman?
very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean.
He told me love
Ditterman?
Ditterman.
That's not funny, officer.
Ooh.
Her voice is like a slash through the air.
Ooh,
Her shoulders
okay.
tense up. There. She momentarily lost control.
There we
with a
go.
straight back
That's what I
to
want to
life.
see.
It appears that she feels guilty.
Do you feel guilty?
Of course I do. I'm hungover.
Okay, so we need to start jabbing her hardcore.
Do you feel guilty?
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something. There's always something he can do, right? Ask me something else.
Something miraculous is coming, he told
the
me.
lieutenant blinks. His expression
Kim
does
thinks I'm
not change.
simultaneously crazy, but also useful this way.
All right, let's see where this is going.
Way out northwest, he told me.
Cool.
Nothing. Okay. Our toxicology report. Any idea what it'll show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil.
Hear that? Sildenafil.
What is
Just like you
sildenafil?
it's for maintaining an erection.
Oh, okay.
Uppers are vasoconstrictors. Because you're a scientist, of course.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that.
Man,
Save you
she's
some
always on that
money?
grind set.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your
Was it
help for
communism?
now.
A moment ago it was love. They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say.
I don't know.
What are we
They really
talking
want to
about
pretend
anyway?
like it.
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by it. You could blame her. A little. It was a pretty straightforward question that she refused to answer.
Okay.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she
Man, the more I talk to her, the less and less I trust her. Maybe if I was like a Burple, or Blue or whatever, I would like probably see right through her or something. Okay, let's do this one. Can I internalize this? A new slot. Oh, right. There we go. Even if Purple Blue, she gets her skills on her side, so it's still hard. What? Is she like some kind of weird meta creature? What the heck? Hi, I found my badge.
Yes? What is it?
It was some first-rate karaoke.
Okay.
What? No. No. There are universal standards.
I didn't realize they were here for that.
And that was just complete shit.
Jean, he's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
Hey, I'm
yes,
right
and
here.
I'm wondering why.
Yes? Did you want...
Okay.
Again? I can't believe...
Okay. We still need to find our gun too, huh? Oopsie. Oh, Kim wanted us to talk to this guy again.
It's you again. What is it?
Yeah, hurry it up. Get over here. Talk to Classy about the tape.
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
And nothing. She stands by what she said.
Fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Yeah, it was bad. I expected to have more. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
If anything, she seemed turned on by the whole door gunning thing.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
I'm starting to get a feeling here.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Elizabeth, we're getting some real headway here, okay? Don't interrupt the therapy session.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect.
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right?
That's me.
Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
I think he had a live plan, but she didn't play along. You know what I think? Women are crazy. Maybe just you who shot. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
I don't know about that, buddy. She has my whole skill set compromised. She seemed like some kind of pro. She's not some helpless girl. She handled the mercenary well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with...
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
You know what I think? When we're crazy. Please, we're not gonna do it. I think you had a live plan. We didn't play
I
long.
ask for your opinion, not a bedtime story.
This tape
Tell
was
it
the
to
last
your
chance for her to do what was planned.
But she didn't. She knows she
Thank you,
can't lie
Kim.
to us.
Oh no.
I always love moments where Kim backs me
He's
up.
definitely compromised too. It's his hubris. Sadly, not much.
Volition's been talking up a lot more lately, and I don't know why.
Fantastic.
Maybe I'm just getting the roles by lucky
You remember how
chance.
to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Shanky, bad timing.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Yeah, but we're not gonna be able to do anything about that. She's still a defense mechanism? No, I don't think that. I kind of don't think that right now. It's within the realm of possibility, but it's pretty far out there. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Yeah, you hanged him, but he was already dead.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired.
He sounds different.
I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end
Perfect.
of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
Don't start saying something that
On the
thinks best
floor,
not to.
beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Yeah, I think they're just completely lost it at this point.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
What is... Oh god, I can't even... Rhetoric? Rhetoric, okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try this. We're gonna pray. We do need rhetoric to talk to the crate that's back there. So let's get ready to do all that. I want to know what's in the in the crate way back there. I'm assuming there's must be a person, if that's what we're doing. Any more rhetoric? Come on, there's gotta be some rhetoric in here. Drama, encyclopedia, drama. Logic, plus some visual. Is that it? Really? Posure. Oh, that's why Volition keeps speaking up now, because we have this thing now. Okay. Oh, yeah, we don't have the sneakers for this. Do you have anything else we can hold for points? I don't think so. We'll save. But I'll probably just have to do another, boof up.
It's you again. What is it?
Hey, did you know that you're being manipulated? Because I think I am too. Ooh, that got it all the way to 83%. Alright, praying.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now, but you know someone who might.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker.
Or putting the Angus in the pressure cooker. I feel like that's a waste of good meat, but you know, could come out as a good stew.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
Yeah, you're about to have a civil war break out here, buddy.
Outside, under the rising sun, tattered and in ruins, the windows of the cafeteria aglow with her morning light.
Interesting. That's it then, case closed.
Huh?
Tenant raises his brow.
Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martini, they kill you just because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
You work for the wrong people. You're a foreigner. Oh! Oh, we could do that. Because they like killing. Okay, so it's something for their responsibility, right? Because if they do wrong people, that's kind of their thing, right? The foreigner thing might break them up a bit. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Remember, it's about more than Class A. It's about these men in Martini, their district, their responsibility. I'm gonna say... because they like killing.
Yeah, we liked it.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis.
They kill you because they think it's funny.
They just hang you like a Dark Ages, make it a display of your corpse. Whatever, they can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
Why did you
Now
even
go
speak?
in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Turn to Theo. What happens if I keep talking? Gonna kill me too in this bar for nothing? Get Kim
The
first.
lieutenant has put down his note. What? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy.
What, you gonna kill me like you kill him? For no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him.
Huh?
He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him?
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Oh, he was an old revolutionary.
Does he? His
I think.
closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
Oh, poor guy.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all like this. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Dang. Okay, she's rapidly approaching dead meat territory.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Oh, we need to go corner her and be like, hey, so you want to talk to us now, right?
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Whisper, Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
So who killed the merc then?
He nods.
You hanged the
They're
corpse
actually
to
telling
cover
us.
the
Wow,
real
okay.
cause of death, the bullet in his head.
I'm okay.
Another nod.
Cause the
Why?
girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural.
There's another one?
There's another girl.
So maybe Elizabeth was involved?
Take note of this.
Though she did
They'll
say
probably say
to get her
more
out of here.
later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she
Or
did.
the lady driver. Oh, yeah.
Class J came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
So maybe he was actually trying to help someone. That makes me feel a little bit better about Titus.
I've done this job for 10 years.
But he just misread everything.
It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What happened then?
Upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Okay. So either someone shot him from... We don't have glass evidence of which way the bullet, like the glass flew. Because if it flew outwards, then probably... I mean, it's only her and the merc could have, you know, merced himself, so to say. But I guess we don't know. I'll have to go back up there and check one more time.
He means they'd been fucking?
Sure.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, 830?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Okay. Didn't kill him, might cover it up.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Didn't notice anything. What kind of shit we talking about?
Can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
Why are you protecting her then?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
She did say that she buried all of her stuff on the coast. Maybe it's like somewhere we can actually go.
Why would I?
We can find her real name,
I guess we
or
find
real
all
enough.
sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Okay. So who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What were you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
I'm starting to think it's hers.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past
I
too?
do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
consult with a ballistics buddy of mine.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one. But
Barely made
still,
it.
this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. Just did a very dumb thing. What deal was it to hang him anyways? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
You said the girls asked for your help.
That's
Who's this other
right.
girl?
It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
So you nearly are starting a civil war over covering up something. It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing 830.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys.
Okay.
You don't know her, anyway.
Understood. Can you tell me more about her name, current location? Yeah.
We're Hardy Boys. And that's it.
Dang. No girls allowed, hiding behind, like, the little sandbag pile.
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk
Sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Thanks for the time, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
Do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
You still prefer we didn't take her away?
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Honestly, I like Titus a lot better now.
We'll take that into account.
You kind of understand where he's coming from. He just wants to protect the people that are here to a certain degree, and then, you know, also massive ego, but that aside.
This window is pristine on the smooth as ice. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer.
Looks like it.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one I smashed in my room.
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you.
Alright, whatever, buddy. Hey, Dorkwad.
It's always good to see.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired.
Party Boys told us what really happened.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting
I knew
this.
there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
I don't think you are, but okay.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your shush. I can't hear what she says.
Frederick, no!
Let the miss speak.
Oh,
She's
God.
tall and thin and tired. A twig
Oh,
tries
God.
so hard not to break.
If you knew, we would find out eventually.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
Oh, okay, so maybe the bullet did in fact come from outside.
Where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
So Merle, RCM's involvement with the Merle intern got to do with this.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What'd you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well...
You can just not show up and leave again.
For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Actually, this murder did.
Yeah, I feel like this had a little bit to do for you. What'd you call the cops if you're
Because
hiding?
I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth, idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
Logic? No. Man, okay. Dude, have us believe, but you're not. I don't think so.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud.
Maybe it was a little bit of
Thud.
torture.
So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishal.
Oh God. That was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Yeah, okay.
She did, of course.
I think I believe Felician on this one, actually. Open the night he
We
died.
were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
What exactly
Okay.
happened?
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
Oh god, that's messed up.
I could see.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down.
And what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There.
She points to the
he
window.
Only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
It's a long pause. She just stands there with her
I
arms
waited
to the
for the
sides.
second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
We're gonna need more details. We're not gonna let her get away with this, I think, because I feel like there's something she's still leaving out.
She looks down with a wince. She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off.
Yeah.
Much more than usual.
I said he looked pretty high.
Yeah. I did one of his lines. Just to clear my head.
So that's not even... Okay, I guess she has gone through some extreme, like, mountains of this stuff, so maybe that didn't seem like a lot to her.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mind.
Electrochemistry, you've been in the doghouse for the last few days. Shut up.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What'd you do
Nothing.
then?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little.
So wouldn't that mean... Wait, hold on. There was no entry wound on the back of his neck or the back of his head, which is where the bullet should have hit, right? It was almost like it came up through his mouth from when we fingered around in the hole in his head and stuck it up through the mouth, right? So that doesn't really match up unless he was just so rotted that we couldn't see it. I don't know.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway.
Something about this isn't matching up still.
I knew there would be people there.
What happened after you ran
Sylvie was
downstairs?
tending the bar. A lot of people were there.
Oh, right, Sylvie never came
The
back.
Hardys were at the table
Wait,
in front of the stage.
is Sylvie the 8th?
I think the union box was full.
No way. No, absolutely not. Never
Ruby
mind.
was there too. They were having.
She was the one we
such a
talked to
time.
on the phone. I think she just doesn't want anything
They
to do with
sat
this.
down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
Oh.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys.
Ooh, okay. Got a name.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care
Alright, we got a
of.
name.
She's the organizer.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy?
Why not?
Okay, let's go on that.
Ruby said, let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you.
Oh!
They were tampering with the body.
That's why the belt was on there before, too. Okay, okay.
To produce lividity.
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20.
Oops.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ruby
that's the only thing we
explained to make
missed.
The blood. You know what he does.
Then what'd you
Ruby
do?
went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to
I feel
come
like
up
he would have
with
been one of those
Titus.
people who's like, the night
I'd gotten
helmet
him
stays
ready
on.
by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What'd you do while they were hanging
Ruby
him?
said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something.
The boots stay
I
on.
did.
Ruby, where's
I
Ruby
don't
now?
know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
You really didn't want to tell us.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did?
Yeah, everything
Look
about
into
this.
later.
I mean, the conspiracy theorist in my brain says that she actually was the one who shot him, and that this was all a convenient way of doing the political message thing, while maybe, I don't know, who knows?
What are you doing?
What am I
Coming up with
doing?
a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come?
Yeah.
It was loud downstairs.
Logic is like that too.
She couldn't have heard the shot.
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other
Yeah,
than
but at the
Clark.
same time, it... Man, this is actually way harder than I thought it would be. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know.
The gunshot wasn't that loud.
Yeah, that is
something
weird.
to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
So there was like a suppressor, or it was very, very, very far away. Like at the church. In the tower. That would be a spot that you could probably see everything from, but that would be a really hard shot to make. You'd have to be like really well trained. What did you have with these people? Have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not
What exactly?
industrial espionage.
Oh.
I joined a
Okay.
business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Ah, she played EVE Online.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewsdown County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part
Oh,
of the
you know who
Lewis
might know
Scott
that?
conglomerate.
The
That was
ultra-liberal
the
lady.
second job.
She might know
The
something
first
about
was some
this.
printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
I'm sure there are people who have done much worse than that. Serves them right. When I'm king of the savings banks, will be the first on the wall. Just tried what people have built. A lot of shit you gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Could the people you have killed
That's
been
the
after
first
him?
thing that went through my head. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me.
No, I think they would just
All
kill
last
you.
week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, something to
We
consider.
can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask
Yeah.
you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. What?
Did you kill Lily?
Why would I put myself through this insanity? Get myself cornered like this? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
Rage? Who knows the dark currents where lovers go? All kinds of crazy things happen when he was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying.
Yeah, what happened to the 5mm
Close
gun
to
that we
her
need to
hand.
find?
Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out. When they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense. Who amogus? Having been in love. Can't say they haven't thought about it. I had a weapon nearby. Did you use that?
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration.
She's getting scared now. Of you. The downstairs people. All of it.
Okay. Who amogus?
What does that mean?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. People don't take drugs to kill each other. They take them to feel okay with each other. I thought you Ravishal people would be more enlightened.
Yeah,
than
the
this.
voices are pulling.
I'm sorry, officer. I'm under some stress here.
Do you have a weapon nearby?
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
He was jacketed military grade. Who else here has a military
I
rifle?
don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it. Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert, and I did not shoot him.
Considering the size of the rifle, it was pretty big, so maybe she in fact didn't. I don't know. He would have had to have already been kind of like up against the wall, essentially, with somebody sticking it in his head or something.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you
Lucas
before,
hasn't
what?
thought about it.
Fucking themselves over for no reason? This is
Okay,
not what...
I'd like to answer.
Like what?
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother... I think
Wait,
it's called
Angus is his
Tibbs,
brother? I didn't
took care of
realize.
it.
You should have another look at that window after this.
In your bedroom
Yes,
inside?
you see the glass sparkling out of the
Yeah,
corner of
I think we're done here for now.
He's thinking, or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into...
Hold on a second.
As you look back, you think, so loved, if it weren't for her, he would not have been there.
Yeah, that's
the
true.
shock would not have connected with his soft palate.
Looks like love did him in after all. Oh god, we can just stab her. Okay.
She's silent. Remember this silence. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. No. Communism killed him. Remember? Love me.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Easier that way. I don't know.
There's a nod. The smallest. You do not know.
How do you know all of this
Who
then?
knows?
Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, we need drama, so we need to look like a total dweeb for a second. Alright, hold on. Oh god, we have to put on the costume. Hold on. Let me just figure this out. Bow tie? Yeah, his super psychic senses. Empathy, drama? Drama? Oh god, this weird outfit. Okay. Ooh, drama. Does it give 2 drama or just 1? Okay, that should work. It's about as much drama as we can get. It's so stupid.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
I did.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow wisps. She probably didn't give you her real...
Yeah, no, she didn't. We know that much.
Why would she? Arrest her immediately. See?
You know, I think you didn't make your call at that
I
station.
did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk.
What time did you make?
Thursday night. It was late.
It checks out.
Her name isn't Classy Amando.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real...
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good, you can tell me the truth.
I log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my... Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired. Her metabolism is failing her.
Was the passport bullshit
afterglow
too?
of
The passport you
whatever
kept getting?
narcotics she's been taking is wearing off.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast. And it reads.
Oh.
It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified document?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them.
Ah,
Her
crap.
employer probably leaked the name.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah,
show
'cause she
up
got out.
I was afraid they'd do something to me.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events.
Where's the buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. It's useless.
What's the book? Alright, we'll have to check this buoy out.
Makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds.
Tell me your real name.
Katarzyna Lazie.
Let's call you Miss Aranhe, disco dancer. Finally you meet Katarzyna.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours.
You're probably
They
not
seem
even Miss
moist.
Aranhe
I
37.
am.
Oh, okay,
They
she
can
is.
never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can. For lying. She nods. Ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her.
What if I told you you were under arrest?
But I haven't done anything.
Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and
Yeah, Drama is so pissed.
Stern and
I said the fake name,
merciless
y'all.
as we reel her in.
I didn't realize the Drama Kid would be the most, like, ready to, like, go to town. I'm not playing these mind games. You're coming in. That could all be a lie, too, honestly. You know what? Should we take her in? Man, she has been messing with everyone. She has a problem. Oh, God, this is... okay, this is so hard. It probably isn't fully committal, but we'll try.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
Fragile.
Oh God, she's gonna jump if we try.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Okay, well. Why do you think it was
She
her?
has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
Kim had the perfect timing and didn't immediately go for it. Okay, I was pretty sure that would just give us some leverage.
What she's saying is... sex?
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her.
Oh
I
God,
told her
that's
I was
messed
on the
up.
run.
Okay.
She started protecting me. It
Oh
became an
no.
unhealthy relationship.
It became like a... what do you call it? What's that word or phrase everyone loves to use in the last few years? Something relationship. It's like a one-sided relationship where, you know, the other person isn't interested or whatever, or doesn't even know you're there. And parasocial, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I can never remember that one.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit.
Oh God.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me.
The underground
Even
would really
asked
come
me
in
to
handy
run
here
away
to
with
find
her
out.
when I told her I'm a fugitive. She
Oh,
started
boy.
developing notions.
And you led her on?
A little.
Oh, don't do that.
But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
It's just sensationalism and guesses.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew.
She seemed to know,
what had
yeah.
happened. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all.
Well, think about
When
it.
we came up here,
It does
she was
actually
calm as a stone,
line up between both the
She
union
cleaned it all up
goals
like
that she wants and her personal goal of trying to get with her. So it does make sense in that way. But I still want to press her anyways because of how, like, big of a dork she's been to us.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember?
Yeah.
Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself?
We said there was shit happening, and was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk. Said she'd turn my life into
Oh,
a
God.
living hell. I've been threatened before, and she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
That is true. How could she have killed
You
him?
said there was a secret route there. She could have come up through there.
Oh god,
and
that
taken
actually makes
shot
sense for the secret
right
route
here,
too. Maybe she's
where I
finally not
stand.
lying.
It was too dark outside.
Okay.
I wouldn't have seen her.
I forgot about that for a second.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
It is possible, actually.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there?
Wait a minute. That also would explain... But then why would the window have shattered unless somebody else shot, like, just a random bullet to take attention away from where the real gunshot came from? Which is possible, I guess, but that would be like a weird conspiracy.
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when, the peephole. My bed is right next to... She would have seen him.
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. No. Why would she do that to herself?
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire. Keep it on track.
I like that he calls me sire.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there.
Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Oh god, this is actually a tough decision. The thing is, I think she's actually going to jump if we... She might, who knows. This is tough. I'll back off for now, I think.
Thank you.
Something tells you, you will. She nods, then...
Okay.
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around. She slowly... You are. This is not the end of this.
Lie.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. She
Okay.
slowly...
I'm thinking about it.
Apricot chewing gum scented one.
I'm starting to wonder. Maybe we should have grabbed her. I don't know.
Early, late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river.
The garden,
Her
okay.
father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Oh god, the perception. I'm never gonna fail a perception check again at this rate. Okay. Let's go talk to Kuno. God, there's so many things we need to talk to people about. We have to become the yapper and fast. What someone told me about day 5 being the last one, then we don't have a lot of time.
Can I help you?
I didn't know bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
No biggie, I just thought it would look nice on the wall.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new
Aw.
bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem. This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's Kim, so I know he's not actually being, you know, what do you call it? Sarcastic. Oh god, she changed my outfit. Clothes.
It's you again. What is it?
Glad we can just talk now. Glasshead, now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Because she's your real leader.
You're cuckoo, cop.
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm gonna level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Laylee's killer. Civil War is brewing, and the only way prevented to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby.
Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of shit. Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
Oh,
You'll be
sent a solid theory about why
how
Ruby
quickly
could have done it.
Presents itself if you...
A sudden flash of lightning.
Right, she would have left the key, huh?
The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion. A massive activity spike in the amygdala copicum, the part cops use to pin murders on people.
I didn't realize that was a very specific part of evolution. Are you sure Ruby didn't
Because
often?
she was here. He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go out for fresh air for one smoke? Whole 45 minutes. She was with you the whole time.
Right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again.
We already figured out that part.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically...
It wouldn't be magic,
got
buddy.
to the roof and...
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial.
There's a secret room
Now
of the
let's place
Christian.
her on that roof.
You do agree the shot came from the roof,
Why
right?
not? You can't draw a straight line in a clock. Maybe from the coast. But
Okay.
like I said...
There's a secret roof from the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
Oh.
Looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here. Sometime before the hostel.
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up?
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside, yeah.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down.
That's quite the theory.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift.
No, it is.
Just now. You got something else to back this route up?
Have you noticed the winch out back? Or the outer wall of the railing?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. That's wall mystery down then. An architectural mystery.
Your spin machines in the workshop
Doesn't
still
much concern
operational.
Ruby, right? What
Nothing.
the fuck
Just
was
thought we
that?
could bring some down. Got some new machines in here.
Wow, man, can't.
That'd be awesome. I beat that Will.
All right, all right. We can get the barn.
Yo, we helped out what's his face.
What else?
Oh. Also found footprints upstairs.
Footprints.
He looks tough, but there is a nervous twitch in his dark green eye. This is all too close to home for him.
Recent. Didn't fit with any errors on the scene, Ruby included. Prints there, horizontal lines.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size?
About a week or two
That
old.
close, huh? How fortunate. Good news is, I'm still listening. footprint.
He looks tough, but there is a nerve.
Horizontal? I see they taught you well in your RCM school. Good news is...
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read.
Okay, so that's all that matters.
He looks tough, but there...
Goes against your little theory. Good news is, I'm still listening.
Remember that key I found?
I don't like guessing.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen. The one that leads upstairs to the roof.
So that's why it said it's not time yet. They didn't want you to find it that early. Because that opens up all sorts of stuff early.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key.
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
She could have just put it back there once she was done. She could have made a copy.
And then put it back.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits.
I don't like...
It opens the steel door.
Quit jump.
Now, the ribbon was old.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits.
From this house, we could have had access to the roof.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. But a route does not put that bullet in his head.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape
There are weapons like this lying around in
That
Martinez.
looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable.
Sell her into the bookshop.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but...
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops.
Bookshop sold my last gun to a woman. Maybe it was her. Oh god, yeah.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
No.
Sure. Take your sorry ass out of here.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
Analyze the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. This goes against your short-range theory.
You just showed him a breech-loading gun.
Yeah. Should you appreciate it that any child could have? Swear, it doesn't mean you can't get it.
A broken old broomstick is what you showed me. But point taken.
We established running jokes. Could have smoke guns too.
That's just about your favorite topic.
He's about to blow his fuse.
All I'm saying is for Missile in her cabin, she'd have no trouble getting guns.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roid heads in the gym had a carbine. No one has trouble getting a gun.
He's angry because he knows you're right.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost gun?
Easy now, Al.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we?
Oh god, are we actually gonna get them on our side?
Why would she do something?
Phase 3. Motive.
Okay.
The last component.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the
I
cover-up.
suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have been covering up for herself.
Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
She could just be a quick thinker, but yeah, that does make you think she already had a pre-planned idea of what to do.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Do you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for getting a murder?
Is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why are more of you defending her?
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out.
Oh, that's
And
spicy.
She skipped town. This is good.
So you told me some pretty interesting things about Ruthie.
Yeah.
It's part of the homosexual underground.
The what now?
Sex. She wanted sex from her.
Man falls absolutely silent.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
They are both girls. Fat Angus, I'd like to take you to the Yuri section at the local con.
Girls like girls too, Angus. Sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked
But they're
classy.
both girls in a murder investigation, and they can't. No. Anyways. Angus is not ready for that. He really isn't. But Angus is very sheltered. Kim came to our rescue, thank you. It's bewildering for me too, but that's just what she said. If I was like being the complete like a snobbish bore or whatever or something, or not snobbish, but like just complete bore going around trying to get sex all the time, I would totally choose this option. Hangs out with you meatheads. This can't come as a surprise. What? Okay, I know what he's saying here, but shut up. Reality breaking event. We just need to skip it. I went to university and learned it from a liberal. What Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
Shaky, I think there's more reasons than that, looking at you.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40.
Yeah.
And you still live with your mom, Dennis.
That laughter settles off in the room. It feels nervous. I say I want to make advances on her, and she thwarted
Ruby
them.
then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage.
It
our
is,
Miss
and that is the
O'Rondie
one
would
worry.
have to cover her own ass.
She just told us. Ruby made her scared, and she peeled the beans.
Figures. But that Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. So there is some truth to it. And that's okay. Some are queerer than
Very
others.
accepting guy, actually.
You can still be a Hardy.
Yeah,
But
that's kind of
if you
cool.
bring your own personal shit into our outfit.
And then, Bud.
Titus has slowly been a better and better
cover it
person as
up.
things go on when he's not fronting.
That's just fucked up.
If it's true. But it's not. Right?
When Kase came downstairs, we appeared to know something was
man.
wrong.
That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sorta why you
Yeah, that's what it
someone on
is.
the
You're so
team
right,
who they
Eugene.
talk to. Yeah.
Wishful thinking has no place in a police investigation. A more serious consideration that you wish to avoid is
Yeah.
that she knew what happened because
Maybe it's all
she
part of a
did it.
leadership challenge.
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought she would take it.
Man, now he's just throwing shit.
Okay, we ruled out infighting. That's how this works.
Maybe
by
she killed
exclusion.
him because
Remember, all we need to
she
do
thought it would
is
curry
rule
favor
Ruby
with you.
out too. You had expressed on occasion.
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor with Titus Hardy. She has to know that.
It's the kind of chin-rubbing men, often leaders, do when they think of punishment.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. You need to talk to her. It kind of reminds me, actually, I had a coach in high school specifically for track and field who did that whenever he got mad at everybody and was going to be like, hey, add another mile to that one. Things don't add up. You need to talk to her.
Silence. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
The tobacco, oh God. If you gotta, I can't tell people to do or not to do things, but one of the worst ways you can get nicotine is like tobacco chew. Oh my God, I've seen it, how bad it messes up people's teeth and like gums and stuff. It becomes like a black hole in there. It is, woof. It is extremely gross.
I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard I asked.
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd
Yeah,
find her.
okay.
This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her
Dang.
if you find her. It won't be easy, though.
When
made
did she
sure
leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
So him going on a bender made us getting Ruby early on. Ugh. Oh well. Made that impossible. But yeah, one of the things I hear about people who do interrogations of like like enemy combatants or criminals or whatever, is basically that everybody does in fact want to talk to you, whether they're mad or whether they wanted to talk to you in the first place. But and usually it doesn't take as much as you think. It's very rare that someone's like, I'm not going to say anything. Apparently that is very much a movie conceit, according to a lot of those people, but I kind of wonder about that.
I told you. You. Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Oh, maybe she encountered us before in another district.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
No wonder she's afraid. I've come to just clear the ending of the human experiment. I'm sorry, God. Why does everything have to flee the side of my shadow?
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
No idea why I should be scared. I'm just a normal cop with good thoughts in his head.
Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Yeah, that checks out with all the cases he solved.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other.
That does match up
Open
with what we've done.
Like can.
And then when they're all empty, just move on to the next can. Don't look back unless there was something you
Adventure game logic, yo.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives.
Yeah, the Jamrock
I'm
Shuffle.
Go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can
You
opener?
are insistent.
Oh. Anything
Yeah,
else?
there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips.
Wait, don't tell me. We did find some apricot stuff around town.
But she was too scared.
Oh god, don't tell me this is like our ex or something. Please don't tell me that's the case. That has to be coincidence, please.
Scared. You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth.
Do you have any clues on where we went?
She's not far. We know that much.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlogged. She's not here. So, I'm thinking she's there.
You tell me we're in the coast, I should start looking?
There's some shit houses there. A cinder block town.
Trying to think.
Refuse to unionize.
It's not the lady with
That's
kids.
one place we haven't looked.
She genuinely seemed to just be there. It's probably not the old lady, obviously. Wasn't the teenagers / college kids? I think they were like college age. Obviously it's not the dad and his kid. They were rich people. The drunks wasn't one of them. All guys. guess we just haven't found him yet.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Have we seen anyone like that? I don't think we have. Do you know what she's doing with Ulan frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea.
She said she's building a pale emitter.
The dark matter stuff?
What?
Oh my god, that's literally Ginger Kid. Oh yeah.
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
So much spittle deer.
Have to.
Oh sure,
His
shake it.
grip is firm and reassuring.
You know what?
Holding a piece
I don't
of
hate this guy
unpolished granite.
anymore.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head?
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks. Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege.
Well,
Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one.
I did one time where I didn't go crazy.
The brown.
Keep my boring.
I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown, he doesn't even want to talk to you about it. No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop.
Hell no.
I'll let everyone know. I'll
No
send
need.
out to Telefax.
Let's keep that announcement on standby.
Good. Of course.
Ugh, okay. Man, that was a lot. We got a lot done going in a very short space.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
Alright, Volition.
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
Bloater's jacket, they don't just lie around, do they? Fit with the odd souls prints on the crime scene.
No, they didn't.
That's the thing, yeah. No one else mentioned hearing the
Notice
shot.
how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't.
Bullet was
mention
jacketed,
it.
they don't just
Good
lie around
point.
everywhere.
It is rather rare these days.
I wonder if
But do continue.
she got it from one of... Oh god, did she work with the Mercs?
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as... Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid.
I still haven't found my super thingy. Alright, let's go talk to Kuno, finally. He's crazy bored anyways.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Think about any missing locusts?
No.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame.
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lane prison.
Okay, that feels a really believable
She
line
sounds
for someone
like
their
she's
age.
about to cry out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
What just happened?
Deny everything, Kuno.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack?
Let's talk about your check. Oh, okay.
Kuno does.
Alright, let's check it. Have something a little lighter now. Oh, there it is. Playing with locusts in
All
here.
around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. Yes, I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough. If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid. But what do I...
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here.
I'll let you handle the Kunos.
Oh god, okay. Alright, be mean. Come on. Now I feel like the crazy one, because, like, I know it's real. And yet...
What do you see?
So outside was in the back of the
I don't know.
whirling.
They're about the same size. Not the same boots.
No horizontal
but they
boot prints.
could
Whoever
be
walked the
same
whirling's pinball shop didn't walk
No,
here.
These prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust.
Okay. Nothing more there. Hello.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I know you took the locust from the traps that a cryptozoologist set up.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
I see locusts.
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? Stop!
Oh no. Kuno's gonna become lame, according to Kuno S. He's gonna become an entomologist.
You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Raid.
The girl forces herself to watch it. The lameness is causing her physical pain.
You could say cringing.
The damage may be permanent.
City of Raid sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is.
An artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
It's great. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno.
Il capo de arte.
He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3...
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything.
True artist feeling.
Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Is it me or is he getting better?
Don't make yourself
Somehow.
into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
What choices you make, young girl? I'm gonna discuss this. I promised I would do that.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
I need to stop taking Lucas. Cryptozoologist is trying to find something important. What does City of Lucas mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
You stop taking Lucas in the traps.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the...
The girl's face appears again.
It's gonna happen to
above the
locusts.
fence, just long enough.
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
No.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With...
He recognizes the name.
Do you know what the Insulindian phasmid is?
They just think Kuno doesn't know shit. Fuck out of here.
As you leave, you notice his usual rooster-like swaying posture has changed. There's silence between the two children.
Oh, you saw something. Okay. Can I take some of them back home? No. Dang it. Okay. Alright, that's probably it saying he's locked up his house 5 ever and left town because of the thing we did earlier. Alright, let's go report our work in. For once we haven't dragged Kim across 5 bazillion miles. Oh, we should go check the cargo thing though, first.
Hello, officer. I think I almost... So it was.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid, or the missing locusts.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap.
He has a 38-degree fever.
Oh, okay.
His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to...
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
It's not worth risking your health. You should call it in and go home. I can restock the trap for you. Come too far to quit. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we?
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is...
I'm gonna go here. Alright. Have a good night, or good day, Duke.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts.
Oh god.
They should slide right down the funnel.
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous.
Okay. Let's go do that while we're searching for all the stuff on the coast anyways. There was also that we needed to go talk to the art girl. Because, she's like... she was friends with the Skull. We also need to talk to Rich Lady, because I think she was going to know something about those companies to see if we could check out her story.
There. Do you smell that? Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness, that sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent reordering? What do you smell? The first thing that strikes you is the overwhelming brine. You imagine yourself underwater, a 100-legged arthropod scuttling along the murky silt at the bottom of the sea. But then the unmistakable reek of seagull shit hits you.
Everything in order, detective?
It's kind of a personal errand.
Personal errand.
Smelling for communists.
You're smelling for... You know what? I just leave you to it.
The lieutenant lacks your highly developed politico-olfactory cortex. The
From Cindy?
A precocious communist youth.
Is she?
A symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future.
I thought she just kind of hated people.
Chance to establish contact with the future. What a beautiful, terrible thought.
All right.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice
You seem to hold you in high esteem.
Tenderness.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Oh.
Fat chance. But you can still do your
Okay,
part
what's
to
up?
revitalize the neighborhood.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock.
Okay, so you want me to start shooting off rounds? We already did that.
No gunshots.
We did!
No sirens.
We shot the guy down.
The people are languishing in boredom. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Let's talk politics for a
What
minute.
do you know about politics?
Looking for comrades to fire up the Great Mazovian Sausage Grinder really help me.
The girl erupts in a cackle that seems like it should belong to a much older woman.
Oh, that's very nice. The little piggy wants to make sausages. Out of what?
That's what we need to talk about. I don't know who I'm supposed to be making sausages out of. Bourgeois.
So the little piggy is a big bad communist now. Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk that ideology.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think she
You
is.
look a right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting.
Okay, so he's lame as hell. Got it. Where do you find him?
No.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Tell me what you want me to
A
do.
wicked grin, a laughing skull.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
Wrong. Be a good pig now.
Oh god, I
No
can't even
oink.
say no.
Be a good pig. Well, well.
Yes, somehow the lieutenant need.
Sounds like you're really serious
Wink,
about
wink.
meeting Staban. Staban's group meets only at night. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m.
10 o'clock, okay.
And you might just find them.
I kind of already know where he's gonna be.
Just that he's a real communist. Not like the play acting you've been doing.
I feel like there's a catch.
Oh, see, Staban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret.
But you're not gonna tell me, are you?
Why would I? Now, that's enough.
Okay. We'll check on his thingy. Oh, welcome back, Duke.
Give me a moment. What?
Would she understand if they did?
If it ain't my business, I think we'd all be.
Okay. Just here for a bit? Okay. Alright, so he should be in here. I've never seen him actually here.
A plaster cast.
Okay, let's go talk to Rich Lady. Trying to think of hiding spots. They did mention that one spot for junkies, but I don't remember seeing it. Oh, she's gone. The village on the coast. Oh, okay. I guess because the game expects you to be there more, which I guess is not wrong. Should we get anything? Oh, I wanted to check the... Is there a map that I can just go to? No. I wish there was like kind of a pop-out map that I could use to like have it go across long distances when I know I just want to go somewhere. Not even like fast travel, just, you know, I could click on a piece of the map like it's, I don't know, Diablo or something. New map to fast travel, oh, okay.
There it is again. Heavy fuel oil, years of turmoil. Can you smell it? You inhale. First come the smells of the agitated strike.
Okay, well, we did this spot already.
Layers of body oil and sweat.
Still smelling for communists, detective? Well, I'll be over here when you're finished.
His impatience is feigned. What the lieutenant thinks is irrelevant. Your political olfactory cortex.
Oh, Manana.
Like a yes, but be easy about it.
I mean, he said specifically he doesn't really care about communism so much as he cares about himself.
Hold on, wandering man. What's that, boy?
Now's your chance. Hold on. This isn't a man who goes in for subterfuge. He prefers someone who'll look him in the eye and say exactly what's on his mind.
I believe there's a cell of radical communists operating in Martinique. Can't we find them?
Now, that is an important subject, but also a sensitive one. Still, good of you to just come straight out with it. No beating around the bush.
Yes, he certainly has a way of just coming out and saying things that normal people wouldn't.
That's so mean,
you've
Kim.
given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
Honestly, I had a weird dream and now I need to get to the bottom of it.
Chasing a dream, huh? I have to respect that, boy. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
I know you said you're not a communist, but aren't you actually? Or no, you smell like a
Didn't
communist.
realize you could smell communism.
You can smell all sorts of things. Fear, disgust, desire. Not communism, though. Maybe it's not taught in any of your so-called universities, but there's definitely something going on here.
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago.
Did you say his name was Staban by any chance?
Didn't say anything about his name. Wasn't this, you know, a guy with a theory? Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories in deadly theory combat.
That's one way of saying debate.
It was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He asked me for a line.
Oh, right, we need to turn in that thing to what's-his-face.
Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
See, all this political chit-chat is just an excuse to rip tar with strangers. Let's say...
It's like he's trying to recruit you into the homosexual underground.
I don't think so, Boya. A very old-school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution.
Would you tell him?
The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Remember Dobra?
Alright, have a good day. Or have a good day, Duke.
And then he was gone. I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers.
Okay, so that's the passcode.
Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk with me. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but it might have something to do with that passphrase Cindy mentioned earlier.
It's really dumb. You should feel embarrassed. Alright, good thinking.
Lieutenant.
Just in time. The faithful partner arrives with the key that turns the lock. I salute you, Boya, and wish you good fortune on this grand ideological quest.
The man whispers.
He tips his hat. Oh no. We have to get him a fedora. Just as a little funny. Okay. Let me put on my rhetoric hat and try and talk to the empty container. I have no idea what this is even going to do, but sure. Items. Encyclopedia, empathy, composure. Kind of consciousness. Calculus, trauma. Assuredly. Logic. Come on, rhetoric? There we go. No others, okay. Drama, any minus rhetoric that we need to take off? No, okay, no minus rhetoric. Eager to follow. Village break.
You're back before the cargo container.
Oh god.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If
Well, for many days, precarious world.
Slightly.
Oh god, this could be a hard one.
And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with the rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Ugh. Okay. That's fine. Let's change back into other stuff. And let's go give him, I think we like forged some signatures, or no, we got them from the drunks who don't mean anything. It's not a fishing rod, is it? It's, oh, can we get a fishing rod?
Mr.
Maybe Ruby came
Dubois,
back.
I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. Now, what can Everett Clare do? No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around. Yes, yes.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more?
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? Most cert. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
It's a container outs.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions. Harry, you.
Smooth talking.
Oh, okay. That actually gave us a bonus to do the thing? Smooth talking, maybe that's how you open it. Okay. You had anything new to say?
Oh, hey, mister.
No, okay. Alright, back we go to it then. Back to the coast. Okay, so what we'll do then is we'll go restock the stuff. The programmer at the church may want that core and may be able to tell us something more. And if not, then whatever. It happens. Kind of knocked that guy out and he's been back up for a bit, but he hasn't come for revenge like I thought he would. Okay, nothing more to say to him. And do you have like a super crowbar in yours?
Steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow, a metallic drawer, the pull-out toolbox.
Okay. Maybe we can find one at the thrift shop? Or the thrift shop, the pawn shop. I am thrift shop build. I am constantly thrift shopping. That's how I afford things.
A typical Martinez street light. All the old.
Nothing here, nothing there.
You see rows of toys.
No, I think we've already bought out everything we can from this place, that aside from the lights.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
No, he doesn't have anything there. Crap. He definitely doesn't have a gun. I doubt it, but do you have anything like that, buddy? Hey, feel the pain.
Here, officer.
How's it going?
No need to dress this.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying?
Sorry, detective.
Dang it. And because people are using the shower. Ugh, okay. Just start banging on the door and being like, get out of there! Right now! I am feeling a good bit better. I really needed to sleep and eat a bunch. I lost a bunch of weight while I was gone. So it was just like really messing with me. I'm pretty sure that's what the case was anyways. I was so busy I barely had time to eat or think or do a lot of stuff.
The trap stands empty.
Right, this is the one.
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed from being... They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's... Don't answer that.
Okay. It's the RCM. I need the shower. Okay, we've already taken everything we can from our thingy. Yeah, I'm pretty much back to normal now that I'm home. There's just a lot going on.
The waves are beginning to die down. These little bastards. Oh?
First stranger might have stayed in the
Okay.
neighborhood.
When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishings. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after.
She's really pretty,
Sea
actually.
really takes its toll. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Okay. The old lady might help us. She's been super nice to us.
Our tenant, the policeman. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez.
Would you now? I know how this world works.
Alien's awesome,
And it
yeah.
doesn't work
Hey,
when
Marco, by the
people
way.
tell on each
She's really cool. I like her. I wish there was more to do with her. Other than embarrass yourself by the look of it. It's like when Lan knocked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
I know something, but you decided not to tell
There's
us.
not much to tell. People come and go.
I see, ma'am.
You should look around your shack. Maybe...
Oh, God. I'll have to take a look. It's not this one. I think it's the one next door, but... No, it is this one. Hello.
As you look at the floorboards, the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp.
What's in
Nothing
there?
particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort.
You can always ask her out on a date. Yeah. I don't know if that'll go well. It would be cool, though. Do the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside.
Is this gonna be the gun?
Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does.
Interesting.
It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded. Ready to fight some cops.
Okay. It would have been really great if that was where our, like, pistol was the whole time.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
But you didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant.
Wait,
And
so
not
when
a
has she been
stupid
here?
one
If I've been
either.
rented it.
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people.
She's very
here.
kind.
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
That's for the police to find out. Right.
You said she left on Monday?
Please.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by.
She must have heard your Kanema.
That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad
He's the
guys
vroom
know.
vroom around the roads that you always hear at 2 a.m. But he doesn't need to, he just has a cool car, okay.
I cleaned it, like I always do. No.
Dang it.
She's
like?
good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she had
Yeah,
fun.
so it was in there. So she definitely came back
Usually she likes to
from the
cross
coast to
the
Everett.
lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
What do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Last resort of some kind?
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure.
Aye. Do tell. Exit from what?
This, spread your hands.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter. Like you sometimes get, son.
Dang. Physical instrument really busting down the door of your brain going, are you winning, son? Just have her drinking her with anger issues. Ever witnessed that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets for everyone.
She isn't what you call a drunk. Even offered me.
Does she have any
some from
technical
time to
equipment, like
time.
radio stuff?
Said it was part of the communal life. Not that I knew of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical.
Wait, it's not the person we met
Even fixed the heater
in the church.
shop.
No, no way.
You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment.
Yeah, that was definitely not her.
I don't know. Further up the coast, you'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Doesn't that make she be hiding in this village? She didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her.
The Feld Electric Mural.
Oh yeah, that
You feel
building.
like you should go look at it again. Step.
What more do you want? Yes, one.
She really means it. It's an
We just
honest.
go easy on her.
She's a good girl.
I guess we'll see. And there's so many things in this game where it's like, no, actually they're good people. And not everybody can be a good person if somebody got murdered, like actually murdered. I don't know. Something happened. Not yours, you didn't crash every MC in Rochelle, hopefully. Okay, let's check the church real quick.
Yes, what is it?
Anyone suspicious? Say a woman named Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
But the 2mm hole,
The
right?
swallow, you mean? What about it? Great.
Okay, nothing.
Thanks.
Okay, I thought I was gonna give her the little information thingy, but I guess not. Yeah, there's a lot of moral grayness for sure. But, I don't know. It feels like Classe is just very manipulative in general, which makes me... It's hard to trust the things she says. And there's all sorts of reasons for people to be motivated for this killing to happen. Everything from political reasons to, you know, being able to set themselves up for, you know, more power or whatever, or because they're interested in someone or whatever.
An old door.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. It's military. The washerwoman.
An old door, worn by elements.
I guess we can't go in there. Thought maybe we could break it open and there'd be like, I don't know, guns in there or something. Ooh, there's the second one. Where's the third one?
All the traps are stopped now, and still no sight of the phasmid.
Okay. Probably have to check that other thing. Oh, we just needed to do that one. Got it. Maybe we need the super crowbar for this thing too, but it doesn't show it if we do. Alright, let's go find that one thingy. We also have the dead body that we found up here. Alright, we need to call that one place, don't we? I forgot about that whole case. After not playing for a couple weeks.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Wait, random number. I wanted to call the thingy.
Still calling someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Change your
What are
name.
you, like 5? Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone. Disconnect tone.
Okay, one more time.
Calling. 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 Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight.
Oh god. Kind of each other. Consider your debt paid, my friend. I can help you. I'm a police officer.
The phone gets disconnect. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
I'm tired too.
I could go just 1 month without writing. No, 2 months. I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
The man
Oh yeah, I might need a Kim's
You do
thingy.
not hear the customary disconnect. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register.
Yo.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the root. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Wait, what did I just do?
Dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revershop. 414447 1117361. Yes. 45167.
Yeah, what the heck?
451. You have dialed God knows an ultra long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle.
What am I
the
doing?
Wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. Calling in the saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying.
Wait, is this gonna be her number? Like somewhere she left for?
Calling still. Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm.
Widows, how do I know that?
Do. And the lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind. You can't. Some strange force is keeping the head calling. Then the ocean breaks.
Oh, it's the thing from before. The same voice that we heard in the building.
Who is this? Dora.
Dora. The name feels like a
Oh god.
gift. A gift that was meant for you. And fight in the distorted distance. You hear someone turning next to you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised if it's been that long.
Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing. It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Right.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
I'm not drunk. I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late.
She went very, very, very far away, I
4
guess.
o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Who are you? Where are you? You sound like you're in another world.
I'm in Morova, sleeping. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Are you going in 2 hours?
The academy, where I work.
Sounds better.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
Yes.
Heart hurts. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Oh no. Please stop.
Oh
Please
god.
just hang up.
She does not answer anymore.
Can you help me solve it? I can solve it. They won't take me back if I don't.
Harry.
Disconnect tone.
Dang it.
The machine ran out of money.
How did it even... whatever.
Run. To the church. Home. Anywhere but here. Anything but calling her again.
Oh god. Doing it again. Screw it.
Dial the number in. Calling. 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 It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop. Come on. You know why. The headset lands in...
Dang. Okay. Yeah, we did just kind of say a bunch of crazy stuff to her. What's that?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the... There's no echo. Maybe it's just a storm drain.
Kim, any idea what's on there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of... We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system.
Oh, yeah, and it came up near What's-Her-Face, too.
A special sewage system has been built.
Cindy.
In conclusion, she could be under any building. I hope not.
Okay. Alright, let's get you up there. Go for realsies. Alright, see ya.
You see, a slogan used to enter above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken window. There's something in the wind.
What I feel like I know this place.
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin, gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before, when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain.
We be in here?
She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat ship.
Why single out this one building?
Hold on. Time to get the shivers up. I mean, it's a big landmark, so that makes sense in that way, but... Cold and wet. I mean, the old woman did talk about that as well. Instrument, +1 shivers. Any other shivers? Anything minus shivers? Okay, nothing is minus shivers.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, "Felled electrical." Even though you're
Why did the awful call help?
succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb. Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before?
It's very, like,
Is it in your
superhero
secret
Sixth Sense.
repertoire? A prayer of sorts to Revachol.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector.
What if it fails
Over
if you
the
don't
whole
find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, tom
Where's the
drainage,
bunker up there
displays.
that we couldn't get
I'm
in
sure
before?
we'll come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure
Listen
on
to the wind
windswept
again.
urban coast. A breeze.
Crap.
Like go to the children of the big sea. The wind rushes away.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second.
The wind told me to talk to children. Let's roll.
Okay, when you're ready.
Same roll and missed it. Oh well. It'd be like that. Alright, kiddos. What you got for me? You were pretty silent before.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
We had bad words and said, I got in trouble. Bad words. Bad words.
Don't say him. It's the first step in life of crime. Okay, what
We
happened?
just heard funny voices. We thought the voices were funny.
Where'd you hear them?
"What radio? What's that?" We just heard them in our head.
Huh?
You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head. It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed read.
They were hearing the radio in their head?
The man is about to grow up.
A memory stirs.
DJ Flatchios, Big Boy Davey single is here. Back it up, cause this is the fun.
Dang, they've got really good memories for little kids.
Turn up the volume. Blow those speakers out. No. Don't say bad words, stupid.
A word when you're done.
The boy draws a jagged
Have you seen any bad people?
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents. Detective, so those voices they heard.
Yes, of
That
course.
is the radio.
Earlier, when you
I can't explain how they heard it. I believe they heard something, and given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio. Weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our
Are you just about to say we have to contact Speed Freaks FM?
No, I just don't see how.
An ocean breeze blows in strong.
Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference.
Even if it was a radio, where was it
They have
coming
heard the
from?
voices. The lieutenant. Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. The washerwoman seems to know everything that after you.
Okay. So that sort of helps?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope. What more do you want? Yes, let's have a radio. Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used.
Are you sure you didn't hear any?
Vicious knew every sound that
Okay,
belongs
tell
to
her that the
this place.
tweens have heard Speed Freaks
Was
FM.
that the nonsense we was parting? Huh. No, I have no idea where they heard
I don't think they have little radio
They've been
antennas stuck in their
earshot
head.
all week, and no radio.
Let's just get it out of the way as fast
I think
as
you
we
just
can.
figured out something I've been trying to figure out for a couple
Contact dispatch
days.
from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the
Possible.
station.
I don't
Maybe
know.
they can shed some light on this.
It feels like I constantly stumble over things in this game just by like going around and digging. Thank you, Kim. Calling a station you accidentally tuned
I'm ready
into.
when you are.
Anything else?
Okay. Let's go to this thing. We'll make the call to the library. It could have something to do with the church and like the fact that it's eating like information. Like literally eating information through the black hole or whatever it is in the pail. Or they just could have heard someone with the radio. Who knows?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Alright, pick up the radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Contact me in the Jamrock Public
Hold on.
Library.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2.
Oh, this looks really good. I like her.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help
I like her
you,
look
officer?
anyways.
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
Looking for any information they can provide me on Billy Méjean?
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened
Actually, we
hall
like a lot of
lit
this Chevrolet
by
stuff.
orange desk lamps, far away from the noise
I'm glad I
outside,
went really physical.
a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Oh. Home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side apartment.
Oh, Martinez, okay.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Do you have any
information
information on Billy and Majin?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago.
Okay,
But
so
I
very
wasn't
recent
at work
death.
that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells.
Oh.
Then, yes. Okay, if it was the police.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned.
Oh,
the book.
okay.
He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87.
Good. You have a name now.
Michonne is a woman, not a man. Does your colleague know that it was her husband? Wait. But I thought the guy oh! Maybe he's carrying her stuff? I don't know.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then
Okay.
goes for a little drink later.
Yeah, okay, so that's what happened.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a... Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to
Okay,
that.
that's all.
Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me?
Yeah, contact me to Speed
Come
Freaks.
again, officer?
Speed Freaks. Kim's a big fan, I know.
Okay, officer.
No.
I have the Guinness on the line.
Yo!
William is calm before its slaughter. He does not know what will befall
It is. I got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What can I do for you, cop man?
Let's call in to confirm. Did you debut a new track from DJ Flashio a few days
An
ago?
asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
That's a great name. Sounds like a punk song name from like the 70s or 80s. Okay, but what was the sound?
Yeah, that is the song. An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
Okay, let's move on. We talked to some kids who said they had heard in their heads. Do you know that could be possible?
Is that what this is about? Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shaw's hottest station.
It's not that they played it on the radio. They heard it in their heads. Do you know what's
I don't
possible?
understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
It's new and equalize people getting them all on the same station. Great tool for communism.
Right on, brother. We got to make sure everybody tunes into this sonic revolution. But we didn't, like, force it into people's brains. Got no idea how you do that. Short of them
Oh,
tuning
God.
in on their favorite radio receiving device.
This isn't how it would happen here. Looking at their portraits, probably. They're probably also too young for it. But, apparently old school radio stations that were on the Mexico-US border, I think they were called, like, blasters or something like that. They had such a strong signal that you could pick up the radio on, wires for, like, cow fences and, braces that kids were wearing. It was that strong. So people would, like, start hearing, like, radio and think they were, or, like, people talking and thought they were going insane, but no, they were picking up the radio through the middle bits.
Revolution Brain Broadcast. Got it. Yeah. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Just gonna call out to Lieutenant Kim Kurosaki. He coincidentally has you saved his radio.
Look at that. His eyes dilate.
Hey!
That's joy, my man. You wouldn't be able to tell.
Okay, cop man. Can do, will do. DJ Mesh, out.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you, officer?
Press the button labeled saved and turn on Speed Freaks FM.
Spoke to the wildest cop in Rivershaw.
Yo.
He asked us to give his buddy cop, longtime listener Kim Kitsuragi, a big shout out. Kim, we love you.
We do.
Keep it freaky, like DJ Mesh, DJ Flacho, and your wild friend. This one's for you.
If, when a motor carriage's engine was ignited, it could drive by its own accord off to a high mountain, and there write a song, perhaps it would be something like what you're hearing now.
We aren't discussing this.
Love you too, Kev.
What a reserve of willpower. It's taken all he's got to not smile.
Oh.
This is precinct
We actually did a good thing for him, okay.
The cabin you see as...
I wasn't sure if he'd be annoyed or, like, excited.
Okay, about that call, let's start from the top. There's no doubt that the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
Daddy used to have an apartment right near a really big radio tower and sometimes pick up signals on his stereo speakers even if they're off. Oh, wow. Okay. That is kind of freaky. It's kind of like in horror movies where the TV set kind of plays by itself, even though it's not, like, turned on. That makes sense. Okay. Man, that would, like, spook the crap out of me.
I don't know what it means.
Tenant's gaze travels towards the coast, towards a fishing village so far away. I heard a weird voice in my head. I'll talk to the kids, maybe it's related.
I don't think the voices in your head are related to this, no.
Hey, theirs were. Didn't sound like one of my thoughts. Sounded like a lady.
Lieutenant gives you...
I don't know what to say to that. Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
Nope.
We could ask where the kids were when it happened. And, Detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
Love you too, Kevin. Man, I better get to hug Kim by the end of this game. He's put up with all of my... with all this stupid stuff I've done. I keep saying this thing, but there's nothing or no one here. It looked like there was at some point, but not anymore. Oh, the mom might want to know about this? I don't know. She might know something. Oh, hey, she's back.
Are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Hello. What the heck is going on here? Wait, is that her?
I'll just keep the Cordeleche in the channel, if that's okay. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to appear any day. Jetty. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now.
She did say she'd been
so
here
I
way back
decided to
when.
investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
You've been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Cordeleche red. Like blood, you see.
She's just bluffing.
Well, I like it the way it is. White.
How do you like it here?
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune, with the smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no
I
name.
haven't
All the men are dead.
seen any of the
missing.
dogs, but
And
she
is
did
that the
mention
carcass
that Ruby
of a
had
motor
dogs.
carriage over there? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Alright, Kevin. Try not to be scared. That's just how a real city looks. can't tell if this is the communist option or if this one is. I think this is actually meant to be like a weird conspiratorial thing. I don't know.
Oh, I'm not frightened.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
It's a fishing village?
No, they're in Sealindian, Isla. I'm guessing you don't know then.
No, you haven't told me how they
Well,
found it.
Your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
45% is around where I operate.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now,
Tell me now, we have time.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with. By love, you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer. She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant?
Okay. Hehe, I have a badge now. Yet somehow that feels weird. I feel like there's gonna be like an after credits scene or something where it's like she shows up at his door and it's like, hey, you wanna work private security?
Our tenant, the policeman.
And then he's gonna say something insane to mess it up, like the end of the world, or start talking about the meat grinder. Okay, so I know who this guy is. We can go check him out again. Okay, yeah, so we can get in there. I can see the thingy. Like the stairs up.
Hello again. No, I'm afraid I can't help you with...
So you haven't...
No, I'm sorry.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that.
Sure. What? But of course.
Okay.
The once bright mural towers above.
We'll do... We haven't put anything in shivers despite it helping us so much, so we'll do that now.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying for what?
No! God, really? Just an awful roll.
Children laughing far away. You walk.
There is nothing else.
Who said that?
I didn't say anything. What are we doing here? We keep
Trying to ask
returning
Revachol.
when you ask Revachol sounds like an expression for when you have no idea. Like, maybe we can get shovels and dig? Don't mind that. But
Dang it. Fine. One more. Because this feels important.
The once bright mural towers above. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk.
She's down there.
Okay, so it's literally telling me where she is.
okay. Why?
Couldn't hear radio from here. The thing is
True.
happening.
And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by...
Finally, my time to shine.
It's a letter. Can we climb it?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old. And
You're 43?
70.
Okay.
There has to be a way to use brute force.
There's also still a question of how the twins tuned into Speedworks FM. I'm only observing that there's another lead you wanted to follow. And that if you drop the radio lead now, just be prepared.
Well, we did talk to him, though.
A rusty ladder leads.
Yeah, that doesn't...
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather... In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180. Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. What if you were to do something more subtle?
Like break in?
Projection. Be open-minded about this. Yeah, because falling from that height seems, well, splat.
Which is teleport.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, Kim. Where's your adventure spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure.
Won't hurt to try.
It could hurt a lot.
Hold on. Let me grab a thing. Clothing. Need the Savafa. I think that's how you pronounce that. Wait, that's minus Savafa. Oh, there we go. Kim must just think we're insane as we're like doing this, but I guess he doesn't mind.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need.
Yeah, Kim's just used to you, like randomly getting changed.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Did it, Kim? I
I
teleported.
just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Alright, we went Munchie mode and climbed the heck up. Alright, let's get all our other stuff back on. And then I like that other one. Hold on, where is it? What? Oh, there it is. Central Sport has been destroyed by artillery fire. Sure. Huh? Okay, Stone's Fall. It's a long way down. Grime and dust, you can barely see out. Oh, what's this? Okay. Was there a way to let Kim in? Worried it'll make them see us coming, but whatever. Orange mildew, crawling with something. This does feel like a good hideout spot. Oh! Oh, okay. Nice jacket. Is this the way out? Crevice in the wall. I'm a bit worried right now. I haven't slept here in months, maybe years. Oh, that is where it is! Okay, so this must be where they heard the radio. Brazilian socioeconomics, okay.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted.
Okay, so she's
gazes
more
at you
hardcore about
with
this, I
sad
guess.
eye. Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair matched by an ample mustache.
Okay,
and
he's just
sideburns
more
look a bit
looking.
silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope.
Okay. Is there somewhere else we can go to let Kim in? One of the souls appears more worn than the other. Okay, this looks like the way out. Maybe? Oh? Natural buzzing. Wait, like the phasmid? Okay, we don't want to go that way. I think that's where she is. It's probably like, it's probably a radio buzz. Dang it, okay. Not sure how else you're supposed to get in here, but there must be another way. Maybe we just break the windows. Oh! Yo, what the heck? Very seasonal. What's it compared to this? Pain Threshold, Half-Light. I think I like this one. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that for him.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills
God.
your skull. A strange
That's Ruby.
pain like you've never felt before. The darkness takes over as you feel yourself slipping into an unknown mute state.
I just wanted to bring Kim
A
in.
cop dies under the boardwalk. An officer of RCM, hot on the track of a suspect, died yesterday.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I tried to find another way out.
The once bright mural towers above. Suddenly, in through.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? True.
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you... There's also still a question of how the twin... I'm only up...
Okay.
A rusty lad.
Yeah.
The distance, in addition, not to mention, what if you... Yeah. Because
Okay.
falling...
Teleportation is not a... This really... Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
All you need to do is close
Okay,
your
good. We still got
eyes
it.
and zoot, zap, oh my god, bam! You find yourself on the roof.
I just...
The wind...
Never mind.
Okay. Let's save here. In case we die. Yeah, that one actually took me by surprise. I thought it was just gonna be like... Your head was kind of buzzing from the radio or whatever. Okay, so how am I gonna get out to Kim? Because I didn't want to go to her without Kim. Did I miss something? Alright, we'll go check all this again. Yeah, basically this hasn't been touched since it was I guess a hideout for the revolutionaries. Oh. There's Kim. Okay, I just missed it.
Two rusty metal plates.
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim.
Okay. Hopefully we won't die immediately. Maybe Kim will take out his gun and like shoot the
Seem to
whatever.
be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into...
Huh. I hope no one dangerous. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk.
He's quite proud of himself.
We just know a quick way in and out.
Yes, we have an exit. So let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Okay. Yeah, this hasn't been touched since those days. Right, forgot about this one.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories.
How do they do that? Why?
The how was a closely guarded secret.
Right,
Something
this is
that
like
was
the
locked in
advanced
safes in
computers.
human heads across the river where they were manufactured.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system.
So I think these are all used. This is all that remains of Feld
The
R&D.
rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
This would be part of the Feld playback
These?
experiment?
No. These are old filaments.
All you'll find here is pain.
Ugh. Okay. And that's actually the one place that if there was like a, I don't know, is there like an Iron Man version of this? Or if you die in real life or whatever? Because if so, that would be the place that would have gotten me and I would have been kind of like so sad about.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets, but...
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but...
You really don't feel anything?
We should still be careful. There were footprints back there. No. But you looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines...
Oh, so maybe this is the end game.
It will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between
Time the game, the Iron Cannon for Price is your home.
will destabilize. This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably.
You know what Joyce knows about the murder, but she might find things. You know what will happen? We'll fact check cryptozoologists.
If you want to do that, then yes. We'd be advised to finish every lead. I don't think we'll have the chance to after... You mean Morel?
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
Well, we are not responsible.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Yes. There won't be time for that.
If you must.
You're right. However corrupt he may be.
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not.
Okay, so it's basically telling me this is the end of the game. I was not expecting that. Okay. So we probably want to check... Probably want to check in on a couple things first. Dang it. Okay, it was down here. Somehow we just passed it over and over again. Alright, I'll go. I want to finish the cryptozoology thing real quick. I'm actually curious, because I want to see if we find a real stick bug. Because if we do, I'm going to be so happy. They're so cute. Genuinely, stick bugs are kind of cute. I still can't believe I looked up the scientific name for that thing, and that's what it was. I was like, oh yeah, that's a stick bug. Oh god, it is a stick bug. They weren't crazy. That's one thing, like, whenever people talk about supernatural stuff and, like, cryptozoology or whatever, it's like, well, there's a possibility at least one or two of those things have some truth to them, and maybe they in fact result in a real thing being in. So, you know, I don't want to be completely closed-minded to them, but obviously there's a lot of ones that are just, kind of crank. You just have to exercise your best judgment. Also, I don't... Where's the super crowbar? I haven't found the super crowbar, like, anywhere. Where's Morel?
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work.
Let's go back checking the traps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
We'll take care of it.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication.
You seem different.
Different? How?
I'm giving up with the phasmid.
In doubt, sweetie. It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
You're saying that like I'm a psychologist.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people.
Morel told me you'd seen it.
Morel's so proud of it.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Are you saying you made it up?
No, at least I don't think I did.
I mean, self-doubt's
Morel was
very
so
normal.
eager to believe my story was evidence of that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too. But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong?
The lieutenant
That's
opens
normal.
his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Thing is, I'm not sure. You're not sure you made it up either.
I'm not sure of anything.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there.
Really?
Oh, sweetie.
Dang it.
Please don't get stuck on a dream. Okay?
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
The rest of it's pretty grim. Thanks for bringing some light.
You're welcome, sweetie.
A dream. A fool's hope. Like that, she drives off.
Alright, let's see if I can...
Mutters quietly as she gets to the doors.
Fine
then
thing.
Pushes them open. Outside, it's snowing.
We should go to...
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building.
Okay.
Yes? What is it?
Again? I can't.
Okay. They don't want to tell me anything.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Do you guys have anything else to say?
The Coppernado is back.
Hey.
What do you want?
You're gonna let just anyone in here.
Yeah. What?
Okay, nothing new there. Oh, right. We need to find Classier's thing. Man, I almost want to look up where that giant, whatchamacallit is. The giant crowbar we need to find, because I want to know what's going on there. But I may have to give up on that for now. Oh yeah, we should check this thing again.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak. Poor things.
Oh. Probably takes another day. So how'd you hear the radio? Here, we'll get the story out of her too. If we can.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
A strange coldness.
Why?
Comes over. The doubt is fully formed in your head.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Fine, we'll give you one. Just the one.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
What is all of this? The scent,
Yeah, but
the sound,
right.
the
What world? The only one, I suppose.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the...
Great bodies of water, forest-covered surfaces, clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage.
I think we're almost finished with
We all
Disco
have.
Elysium, like a
This
day
world
early.
is enough.
A frisson lifts the hair on the back of your arm.
I'm just sleeping the waters.
world is a suzerainty of Revachol.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium.
Wait, is that the one with the evil apes? The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
Alright, what's
a term
hell?
of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists. Oh, you want a picture of the world? Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
So they still haven't gotten any satellites up at this point. That's weird. How about it's a ball?
That's looking less and less likely, Detective. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather
Evil
balloons
apes.
into the lower ionosphere.
They have been
since the
stolen.
30s.
My wife has left me.
ORG.
Yeah, but they also have like computers and rockets and all these other things. Even if they are using muzzle loaders, they just never figured out what the heck smokeless powder is.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences.
So you're saying only
arcs above
30% of the world
entire
is
isolas. The images are blurry.
real?
If there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Oh, the world literally fractured?
A cold fear seeps into you.
What do you mean,
They
corona?
say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine
Yeah, but you can't even
vast
perfect the way to
swathes
kill your
of
full
land
humans. How are you gonna make it
disrupted by
space? I know,
nothingness.
right? How are you gonna go out and have 40k too?
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together. However naive it may sound.
Fire Corona doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone
You
together.
have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit.
So
It's...
they mentioned the old world, which means there's also an old world, and then you have the new world where the Insulinda is, right? So people start in the old world, right? And then they move to the old world, which must have been the new world at the time, and then you get to the new world. But they only just discover it very recently, which kind of makes me wonder if... And there's the Pale, it's like a fog of war that you see in, like, I don't know, Civilization or something. Is there literally, like, new places being spawned out of the ether and people are, like, falling off the edge of the world? Is that what's going on? And the world is not, like, fully formed yet? Because it's not real, and it's some kind of weird conceptual thing? I don't know, this may be a, like... Oops, we realize that we live in a tiny little part of a world that isn't even finished. And maybe that's a meta bit, who knows? Oh yeah, the new Jose Pavlidis track. Go check it out. It's for a server, which I didn't think. Man, they must be loaded.
It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's
See,
disco.
Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is, Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both.
You said pale. What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
It sounds like something between dark matter and just like nothingness.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I want to know what the pale
I
is.
don't think your colleague. Let's continue with something else.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here. Unless you can convince him to step aside. Is what you want to do.
Blah.
Yes. Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, fine. Elysium really is disco. Disco Elysium even. Okay, so we did all that. I have no idea what the radio thing is gonna be.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
There. We were there.
Thanks, kids.
Bounce back to Feld.
The boy turns the rock up.
Okay. Let's see if we can, like, hear it out of Feld. I think she's just running some kind of weird, freakish, like, super radio thing or something.
A few locusts trudge along, poor thing.
Yeah, I really like the kind of mixture between, like, oh, there it is. Like, oil painting and, like,
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst...
like a comic book animation.
That over there. Must be the boy class you told us about.
Yes, spindly extremities have been here. Snap the cords keeping the boy in place. A little longer, moves across the water, leaving no traces. Your splendor.
Really strange just now.
Indeed.
The boy is not tied to anything. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
There's something in there. It smells like you would expect it to, and just a dash of hard liquor. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner. Actually, smells a little salty.
Huh.
A shot glass's worth of seawater poured.
Well, damn.
What documents do you think took
I
them?
have no idea.
Right, the lady downstairs.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if...
Okay. So we did, it's not like we, like, waited a day to do this. It just already wasn't there. I wonder if this guy knows anything.
Hello again. No, No, I'm sorry.
There's something friendly.
Okay. Still haven't helped with that body either. We'll go check it one more time. And I think we'll just get prepped for whatever we're gonna do. Oh, body's gone.
There's some tear.
I guess somebody came to pick it up. Oh no, wait, I think Kim took it. Never mind. I don't think there's anything else we can ask in here. From the lady or from Mr. No Clothes.
Yes, what is it?
Right. What's out this way again?
The mother, of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex.
Okay. It's so weird that I think she's basically an alien. From everything we read. And that aliens have been repeatedly, like, interfering in human history, and that's why that one guy killed her. That's the theory I have, anyways. Oh, what the? Oh, that's her boat. Thought there was another boat. Where else can we check? The Fell building is just, you know, that's where it is. No, I don't see anything in there. I'll check around in here too a little bit. Just in case I missed anything. Allez-vous-en? Everyone something? I don't know. I don't know French. It's my least known Latin language. I need all the Latin languages in Europe that are left, so get together and just start speaking like Neo-Latin. So I don't have to learn like 5 different languages. Thank you.
The trap is full of locusts. Poor things.
Romanian I can actually kind of understand from the Italian I know. Alright, anything out this way? Checked out here before. Oh, yo. Biker Cop Sunnies. Okay, sure. Nothing here otherwise. Alright, let's just see what we have left here. Vacancy, look for Ruby on the coast. Okay, dead body on the boardwalk. North Martinet, apartment 20, right? Heraldic bird. And the murder weapon. HE coordination. Right, I forgot about that. Let's unlock one more, just because we're at the end. Two finger pistols, because it's funny. No matter is a different thing, that's true, I see you. Okay. Man, I have like no authority. We'll go deliver the news on that one thing. We'll go blast through a bunch of stuff that we can. I have no idea where to get that like big crowbar, so I might just give up on that one.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Alright, what do you got here?
There are clothes.
Don't be shy.
You find the box smells like cat.
Economical, but also trendy. Look.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100 practical, and yet.
Good choice, officer.
What about the windbreaker?
Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
You find the box.
Economical.
Okay, what about you?
Everything's still.
No, not you. You. Mr. Box.
You see two lowly defeat.
Phone!
A pair of.
Those sneakers, mister.
Only? That's madness.
Yeah, that is kind of madness.
These once respectable speakers have been a small heat emboss.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
What about the speakers, though?
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
So I want them.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on... Well, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If, on the other hand, you want...
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Ugh. Okay. Is there any way I can get him to go down on the price?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Dang it. I get $50 for that? Alright, well... At least I can sell stuff that we don't need anymore.
Hello. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Could sell this. How about this thing? How much money do we have now? Not enough.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I could just sell this. Because I've already gotten this. You know what? Yeah. Screw it.
Another time, perhaps.
Alright, I need those sneakers.
There's a pile of
You like sunglasses, officer?
abort. These are...
Damn, officer. You look...
They're perfect for concealing your... It's going to be very difficult.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Oh.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you.
It's a self-destruction.
These are all...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super...
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, very interesting choice of...
This is how a sea monster sees the world. Alright, but these actually make your vision worse, yes. But they also make your soul quiver like jello.
I will do anything for kicks, that's true.
Wow, officer. And they can be yours for a...
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination.
Fashion police are here.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Okay.
A man who knows his style. Much respect. A good start.
Okay.
The speakers below.
Super cool.
The sneakers.
The junk is yours.
Alright, we've bought him out. Hey, okay, we finally have the thing that we want. Okay, hand-eye coordination. The only thing we don't have, I think, are... Do you have the shirt? Or is there a shirt? No, we have, like, the whole set, I think. Unless there's a shirt somewhere. There could be. Okay, but what were we doing again? Right. Whatever. Oh. This is just how I walk out into the street most days. I just don't wear the little top. It's fine. And tracksuits are so mega comfy. I was told in when I was in Europe as a kid that it was considered a sign of like delinquency, and I've heard that reinforced since then, but whatever. I wear jeans, but I usually prefer to wear like short jeans because I don't like the feeling of the long jeans. If I want to wear something long, I'll usually wear either like a long skirt or something like that instead. Way more comfortable. Okay. Interfacing. Oh, there was like an art check here, wasn't there? Can I still do that?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
No, it's conceptualization. Do I have conceptualization stuff? Yes. Come on. Dang it. Okay, is that all we have? That's all we have. Anything that's minus conceptualization? Okay, nothing is minus. Let's give it a shot.
Ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Okay, it doesn't even change. So troublemakers, it's square outside supermarkets asking for coins, drinking alcohol, listening to loud music, and copy speakers where, yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm familiar with the Asbo crowd.
Why must we stop to...
I'm a 10-time Asbo champ. Let's try a new look. I want to try a new look. For the end of the game. What happened to the coat we had before? Okay, we're such a commie. That's kind of loser that were I was the loser kind of tracksuit user. Ow. That's so untrue. You're crazy cool. Get owned. Sorry for visual calculus. Perception, Inland Empire. Empathy. I'm gonna go with... Oh god, that looks so dumb. Oh man, if I could only go back and get that coat. Whatever. It's fine. We'll get it on our way out. Let me get the random person. Alright, what do you have? What's in our pants? Those are really good pants, actually. Unlike everything else. All the other pants kind of suck. But we'll do this for now.
This hat is so soft, so warm. Kraz Mazov would have worn this, Yushenka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. Glory to the revolution, comrade.
Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, where's his wife? It's not this. This one's Kuno's.
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her.
Upstairs. Okay. So it's one of the other ones where the good smoking buddy lived. I tried to get him to hit on him, but alas. I think I need to complete that one thought.
A weathered brown door. Something smells good. Soup à l'oignon.
Oignon.
The lieutenant motions to you. This is the door. You already know it's the right door.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be
giving advice on how to tell her he's
dead. Just don't say that you know how they feel.
Good advice.
Alright. I think I'm ready.
Lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Is this Jean's home?
The
It's the police.
A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. There's fear in her voice.
Come in.
He's been missing for a couple days, probably, so it makes sense. Oh, more stuff to steal. Found in the trash next to the deceased. Oh, she might have seen something.
It's you from the book stand.
Oh, hey!
Did you
It's
come
this
to bring
lady.
my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again?
Keep it together.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into
That
all
explains why
kinds
she had that kind of
trouble.
reaction.
It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away. With
Okay. Empathy. Got it. I kind of assumed, which is why I wear some of this. Oh, there we go. That's a lot of empathy, actually. Hold on, let me get in my empathy boots. Let me get my debating boots on.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
Do I just say he's dead like that? Oh, very sorry about your husband, Victor Jean, was found dead in the Martinate Boardwalk.
What did you say?
Great and terrible spike. The
Your
blood
husband, Victor
freezes
Jean,
in
is
her
dead.
veins.
Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that
Not a
me
good
and
time
my
for the
partner
breakthrough.
Are here for you if you have
How does that...
Take your time.
What happened to him?
Neck and cheeks are covered with red blotches. Her double chin is kicking. It was an accident. He fell through the rock.
Was he drunk?
Come on, may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this point.
She blinks, eyes.
Here.
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Probably should just wait until their day's over.
A day.
Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No,
that was a
I'll call
downer.
you if something comes up. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength.
We should step outside and talk.
Oh, set the library card by her. Dang it, I wanted to steal her stuff.
Homosexual underground.
I know. This is supposed to take 20
Maybe
hours.
You should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality.
Oh,
Feels like
okay.
it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality.
Yeah, that's
There's
true.
no way of telling it from
One
within your
time.
brain. But for your own sake,
But I mean, hey,
please say you didn't.
everybody's, everybody's got their timing.
You did well. You did enough. Can't save the whole world, you know. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage. That's it. Let's go.
Okay. It's closed. Dang it! I should have stolen more. It's like, oh, sorry, ma'am. What did you say? I was thinking about big greasy guy.
The door is closed. You hear someone inside. The door is closed. You hear.
Okay. Okay, so we did that one. Hold on, I want to make a save right here. I think we'll just go after it, because what do we have left? Abandoned lorry. I think I already did that one, didn't we? Go check. Where's the abandoned lorry? No, we already did that one, I'm pretty sure. Because that was the one that was, I think rubies. I think. Alright, you said you knew
Still
Ruby.
here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Okay, she was like all the way down this way. We could do that thing for Everett, I guess, but I don't know if it's necessary at this point. We only wanted to do it for mystery, but really this is more about keeping this place, like, from exploding at this point, so I don't know.
A lorry. The smell of cigarette. There's something odd about the passenger seat. Voila. A stack of neatly folded papers.
Bonne prise.
We'll open the top of
This
map.
large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a
Okay,
circle.
so this is how she's doing her
It
smuggling.
looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the mess of brown and red roofs that is Jamrock.
Where's the road lead?
To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work. Wow.
Alright, we'll open the second map.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers and no
Okay,
storm
that's absolutely
will
where
ever drown
she was.
the
We already
river
knew that.
The great solution to the riddle of history. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital. Now, just the rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels.
The third map.
Final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction
Okay, so this
of
is
Motorway 881.
This is how they're
A few routes
doing all
have
this
been
other
marked
stuff.
with a pen. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway. Despite
And now
the
they're just
cold,
abandoned.
Figures move about cloaked in shadow, their breath escaping in white clouds that fade into the darkness. Wherever you look, the night gives cover to her messengers. They travel from eminent domain to perdition. The road spreads like the tentacles of a great octopus.
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods, and the RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently...
Where does the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network, the Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate.
Okay, so that's how they're getting their money to support the strike.
Of the 14, with cool names, like La Puta Madre.
Oh yeah, we did
Ahora
find out about
Nuestra.
that earlier.
It's a dark parody. It's definitely not the Union. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation.
Oh right, he pretended to be
before,
La Madra.
but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past.
Best not to disturb the scene.
The stack of maps enclose the rusty...
Okay. I was kind of hoping the super crowbar would be in there. Hey, RCM. Oh, officer of the RCM on the scene. Welcome, welcome. How can we help you, officer? We're all just very normal people here. We haven't stolen from any crime scenes. I haven't said anything about the end of the world, I promise. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I think we're gonna go for it. Yeah, we got the Apocalypse Cop. We got a bunch of different things because I was like, let's have some fun. I am playing this for the first time, but I'm having a ton of fun with all the different dialogue options.
Poor thing.
I don't think I'm gonna get the... I am 99% sure this is just a stick bug. And they aren't crazy. It's the scientific name and everything. It's gotta be a stick bug. Alright, Kimmy, you ready? Let's go bust down the door of, this place that we found. Alright, you found, like, an underway, we'll call it a ground floor entrance. That's right? Yeah, there it was. I'm gonna miss all the atmosphere and everything in this game. I might play it again on my own in a different way. But it's been fun. I look forward to seeing you play the rest of this. Yeah, yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's go. Where'd that jacket go? I want it back. It was a cool jacket. Thanks for the follow. Oh, here it is. Feels strange. Right, we said that earlier to him. Still money? This light? This is the end of the game. I wonder what we use it for.
Suddenly, your entire
Oh,
body
whoops.
is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But
Oh, God.
her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency rate. That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse.
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Angus said you had a pale emitter. Equations, Elon frequency.
Equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
A number station?
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of...
Hey, can you tell us after you've turned this off?
...more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch...
So we're experiencing being in the pale and it's pure pain.
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely.
Oh,
this
God.
is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them.
Wait, doesn't
Needless
have
to
them?
say,
Like,
the frequencies
conceptual?
used are out of this world.
Or, like, things that are being spawned out of the pale?
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're
What's this
hearing
pail?
the pail. It's the end of the world.
I should get your hands on
built
this
it
thing.
myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though.
So why are you doing this if you're just talking?
waking-
And not killing us? Oh yeah. Oh no, wait, I was listening to that. Oh god. There we go. I was hoping it's I forget if it was Lithuanian. I want to say Lithuanian? Or Latvian was the original language? Or Estonian, yeah, Estonian. My brain's not working.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can... Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it. If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the White North.
Oh god. I feel like this is where I needed to have my gun so I could shoot this thing. But I couldn't find it anywhere. This is a really cool effect.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now.
Destroy the machine.
Doesn't seem to hurt as much.
God bless you, playing Threshold. She's like, what the hell are you doing? Why is she letting me do this?
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It
Yes.
still hurts like hell.
I'm the certified object destroyer. Again.
All good, officer.
She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh god. What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down.
Oh, yes it is.
You should know
Crap.
the words to say. You've been here yourself. Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. No, wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
No. I know your pain. I've been let down by women too. Oh, goodbye.
She flashes you. An incredulous grin. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Oh god.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
Our job.
She died. How can he be so cold?
Fuck. We are cops. Everything is our fault if we let it be.
Okay. What do we do now?
That tent there.
Man, why did she... Dang it! Wait, is that my gun? No, it isn't.
Frog blast the vent core!
Frog blast the Vancor! At least I have a gun now. This sucks. Here to self-porridge, use bananas. What was her plan then? No way out. She wanted to talk on her terms, and I didn't want to die.
Plain red tent. You see a rolled-up sleep.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
The lieutenant nods.
Ugh. Okay, well that wasn't a good ending. Oh well.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag. Magazines. You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost-ish.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately.
Dang it.
The plane.
Alright, fine.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around. It's made of full-grain leather. This was important to her. When the journal falls open, the large cursive of someone who wrote perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margin.
She clearly thought she could, like, at least talk about something. I don't... Okay. Or is it... Oh, because she was running the smuggling operation, probably if she talks to the cops, she's dead anyways. I guess. I don't know. It could be that, too.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections.
We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can...
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones.
She's like blasting sheer, like, esoteric,
sketches, calculations of distance,
like black matter energy at you.
You make short, wry observations of people and places.
That
probably
was
a way to pass
interesting.
the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipses. She was going through a tough time. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out.
She wanted to get out of
No one
the...
is indispensable.
Did she want to get out of the drug business, maybe? And get out of... Revachol?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it. The most recent entry is from today. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that.
Okay, so she didn't kill, probably.
Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary.
Yeah.
It looks like
Dang
she
it.
might have been framed.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one.
Dang it. I screwed up.
By the Hardy Boys, by Classier, by us.
He didn't
Classier
kill the
was the
merc.
one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself. Either way, one thing is for certain.
Okay.
An intricate web of the pattern still.
Okay. Well...
Finger pistols.
This is not the...
9mm.
These have the most inappropriate timing.
Snap, snap, baby. Turns out guns aren't that much for protecting as they are for attacking people. If you want to protect people, really work for them, you have to whip out your signature dual 9mm Villiers finger pistols. Who needs real guns anyway? That conversation you just had, it would have gone better had you snapped those bad boys at them. 9mm
I don't know about that one.
Pistols do not count for an actual weapon. in a gunfight.
Okay. Looks like there's one more that I can't open up yet. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay. By the way, that reminds me, I need to take a look at the whatchamacallit thing. Where's the bullet? There it is.
The bullet is still safely sealed away. A rifle, Revolutionary period. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I can't know where this came from.
And an antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy.
So what, they're doing muzzle loading? If you're a civilian?
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end. Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without causing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Kim, can I tell you about... no, never mind. I'm just saying, the Gatling gun is really cool. Antiques enthusiast. Over into Martinet. Well, she is there.
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Okay. Okay, well that sucks. We kind of screwed up hardcore. Oh well. Like I said before, I won't stop. Can't stop. Whatever happens, happens. There we are. Oh god, what is all this? Oh, that's Kim phasing through me. Yeah, I look good. I think I look good. Anyways. I got a gat now, I've got, Ushanka, I got a big comfy jacket and all the snow. Should probably put the gun away, actually. When times are most dire, okay. Your sexuality, your fashion increased. Kinda did. Oh. And I wish she'd been able to talk her down. Or, you know, not have her try to shoot herself, but I guess I just, you know. I was like, ooh, pretty check. Easy. I could knock her thing over, and then she immediately was like, oh, I've got to shoot myself. Loyal to a fault. I mean, that's either Everett or... Oh god, what if she was lying and, like, she was pretending that, you know... Oh yeah, it's us together, we're really in this together. You know, you can't tell anyone, though. If anything happens, you know, it could all be over. And then she literally just took that as whatever.
The trap is forth.
Alright, well... I did get a new gun out of it, so there's that. I really want to find my gun, though. If she didn't take it... Who did?
Stop. Just up ahead. What you have isn't enough. You'll need more firepower. A range. You try to take comfort in the weight of your pry bar. Or crowbar. Be prepared. Wield Ruby's double-barreled pistol.
Then you'd better get ready.
Okay, I guess we are at the end then. Alright, let's go, nerds. Let's get all this done. Collision, interfacing. So anything that does hand-eye coordination. Or reaction speed or whatever. This might actually be the better one right now, then. Any other hats I've got? These shoes are better. Okay, if we're making shots.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth.
Oh god, this
The fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We
oh god, it really is the end.
This through. All right?
Hedis is being...
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
I think I have like 4 bullets.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. There's something very wrong with him. Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander.
She looks like an older version of Klaus here.
Just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Who's this?
Easy.
Wait, I see the gun.
Let me handle
It's right there.
I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful.
Yeah, she has like ceramic butt plate armor. What the heck?
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible.
We never heard anything about this guy.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all.
And he's got the murder weapon.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Where's life? You should hold him for getting in there. Whisper. Big one is the mercenary at the gates. Scab later.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first. My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. The mercenary tribunal.
Yeah, this is it. Okay.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
He's calming down.
You can't think that way now.
Pig fuck!
Voice from behind the helmet interrupts your thoughts. You only make out the last word. I don't think I know his voice. Nothing. Cross your arms.
You're probably gonna get killed too. I think I'm gonna kill you. I didn't think I had it in.
To your left, you hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his
Oh, he's
long
absolutely the
rifle.
killer.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. Yes, yes. Just shoot him. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far.
Dang
Start
it.
with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude the killer. Home clean. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts, suck out.
Done. The rat is
Alright. Might have to.
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, about 50 little stick figures, all of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
Good. I kill killers.
You're a tit-sucking pig.
What are we waiting for?
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
Oh god. God, we could blame it on Classier. Oh god, why are we in this... I don't think it's Ruby at all. Oh god. Someone else, someone who's not here right now. She's the best scapegoat, maybe. But, dang it. I still want the truth. I don't think I can buy any more time. Kase was definitely very manipulative, but I can't... Without the evidence of the gun and everything, how am I able to say that? Crap. Someone else. Someone who's not here now. Crap. What if I... Part of me says it's just this guy because he has the right gun for it and everything, but... Dang it. Class A doesn't, as far as I know, have access to any of the guns, but... Dang it. Someone else. Someone who's not here now. I'm gonna go with that one. Something Class A's here.
How fucking...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Actually, they are here. Went to the enemy. It was one of you.
One of us? You're saying we? Whatever. How about the kid? Go ahead.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver. He pulls the trigger.
Crap.
A plume of smoke erupts. The shot rings in your...
I'm okay.
Fuck this.
There's a coarse shuffle.
Gene!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man opens fire.
Yes.
Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too. It's insane how long it's been since your last drink. Get one in you. Fucking horrible. A girl got shot. Because of you? Only...
Nah.
Enough already!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Working together. She knew you're out of control. She told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck.
As you look to the bay.
Stay cool.
I'll be okay.
She'll be gone soon, too. Come.
Guys,
Hold your ground. Any more of you run out.
They're afraid. No. The rest will stay. They will hold their ground. Even if it means dying here with you.
Who the fuck is...
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
Yeah, where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
About the handyman?
Of course.
Crap.
Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He's even better.
Don't fucking talk to me.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are all right.
Okay.
Here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Grenell would never sanction. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
We were called to Downwell once. What happened? Who's in charge of a unit after the death of your colonel?
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Grenell extends to us.
Don't care. It's not okay to kill local civilians and local law enforcement.
If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary display of force. No one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths. That's reality.
Okay, it's not much. But now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
I could just shoot him. I don't think I really convinced them. Crap. I screwed it up.
A small like dice.
Go ahead. Give it another try. Kill him.
Dang it.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and from the corner of you stare down the 0.4 second. God, you're so frail. 2, you leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. The man tilts his head. Watch out. To your left.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the balls.
Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a... Oh God. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at you. A look of... Here it comes. Death.
Dang it. Well, we tried. Oh no, that was meant to happen.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your... The Hardy Boys are yelling. It's Titus with a splat. He's not gonna make it. Warm blood pools underneath most of what's down there. You can also feel the bone where the bullet went. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out.
So dark, I can't see anything.
Stay with me.
I can't forget it, even when I drink so much.
Keep talking.
But you can't. A shadow towering.
Oh.
Someone stands there, raising his pistol at it. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. Shoot.
Crap.
Dead. He just shakes his head like a pillow. He falls on you.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door. Brother. You already
Well,
were
I think we got the bad ending.
It's the living who are ghosts. Of course.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. And rotting. And being disinfected.
There was a radio in the distance.
Hours turned to days. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never...
Dang it. Kind of want to try that again. I got so many bad rolls.
You see the shape of a prepubescent
Kudo!
in found pants.
Coin slot's dead.
Wait, what?
Just kidding, Piggo. The boo-boo wagon took the Beano clad away. To the hospital, fucktard. They say you got a lot of people killed. Like half the town. They say you didn't do shit. I guess that's cool. So I thought I'd stick around. Sure, Kuno's gonna help you with that. Kuno's in a given mood right now. Yeah, it was a fucking...
Relax. The kid is just messing with you.
You tore some shit up there, Pig. How would Kuno... Pretty fucking bad. Are your legs attached to Kuno?
You won't be able to dance much. That's for sure.
Okay. Surprised Kuno even checked on me. Yeah, everything... I just, like, lost roll after roll after roll.
Go easy, Pig.
You can take it. Your balance is way...
So, how is it?
I feel
Kuno
fantastic.
can see you trying to shit him. But Kuno's...
Still. Yeah, that kid's taking
Ready,
it.
Kuno?
So, listen, Pig. Kuno's been thinking about...
Oh,
shit and,
what a nice guy.
Kuno's coming with you. Help.
Asking for something, even asking to come along, doesn't come easy for her.
Final style. This scene is dead. Kuno's out of here.
All right,
The man is
settle
not a
up.
Pig accepted the Kuno like a motherfucker. Yeah, debrief.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay.
Mr. Catalina
That's
these
Friday, right?
Okay. Okay, hold on, let's save. I want to see what happens if I just go straight for the shot. For funsies. Kim is probably near dead.
I'm all out of Would you shut up?
There's something. Shh.
This is a...
The kip.
You are...
Peaceful.
Nest in.
Fuck.
The lieutenant
Okay.
is genuinely worried for his.
The mercenary. My plan is not if this turns into a firefight.
Absolute worst possible outcome, yeah, I
Get
bet.
lost,
I just lost on everything.
You
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to. You can't think.
Pig fuck! Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably...
No one is going to kill anyone.
With a word, the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Shoot him in the mouth. Yes, yes, peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have.
Give an
Then
argument.
move down from that. Please.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner. What do you think?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19. About 50 little stick.
That's right.
T, let's fucking do it. T.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did
It was classy.
the bird?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex.
Apparently the
He's
shot was
about
meant for
to
her.
draw.
She had passed the cut up with her.
You think I'm fucking stupid? How about the kid?
Listen, please.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Think, why doesn't he believe me?
Your mind
Crap.
grinds to a halt. All you can see is the rope. He pulls the trigger.
Dang it!
A plume of smoke erupts. The shot
Okay.
rings in your ear.
Fuck this.
There's a cord.
Gene!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man opens fire.
Yes.
Yeah? So what? Fucking horrible. A girl got shot. Because of you? Only warm alcohol will help.
Nah.
Enough for it.
Interrupt me again and I will... You think I care what that cunt thinks?
The man stares at you. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him dis-
She's gone.
As you look
Stay cool.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
Guys, Hold your ground.
there, no. The rest will stay.
Dang it.
They would hold their ground, even if it means dying here with you.
Give an argument.
International something.
Dang it.
There will.
We're not fucking coming anywhere, Sailite.
Of course. Nothing bad will happen.
Don't.
Okay, yes.
Screw it.
Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion.
Okay, I just don't think I can get it.
A small...
Come on. I just want to see what happens when I don't screw it up hardcore. We did get to hear Kuno say he's unshittable though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I have everything I could for hand-eye coordination that I could get. Inland Empire. Perception, electrochemistry. Yeah, we need that. Some empathy. Rhetoric. There's gotta be something we can use for this. It's the only one where I really wanted to go back and check and see what I could do. It's -1 empathy, though. There's gotta be something I can do here. It's logic. Logic might be something, actually. Hands, what about you? Half-lights? Chemistry? Anything else for hands? Not really. What about pants? Composure. Conscience. Chemistry minus reaction speed. Logic. Oh, that's -1 logic. Dang it. Don't really need authority. It's the only thing I can think of that'll work now. Not encyclopedia. -1 logic, -1 suggestion. I don't think suggestion's anything. Could do that. It'd look a bit weird, but I want to try this. We'll give it one last shot, and then we'll just deal with it.
Would you shut up?
This is some... Shh.
This is the kip. You are
peaceful. Nest. Fuck. This third one.
Because, like, I just stumble on everything.
For his life.
The mercenary. My plan is if this
a sound strategy. He's the leader.
Okay.
Get lost.
Yeah, we never found out about this guy.
I think he's... No, he didn't. He's about to open fire. You
pig fuck!
Hmm. Sorry, I had my phone ring. I thought it was an important call. It was not. Okay. So you're drunk. No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this.
No one is going to kill
with the leader. Shoot him. Yes, peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far.
Distracted my
Start with
memories.
the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Move down from that.
You think I care what that company cunt?
She knew you were out of control.
The man. Now is not a good time to strike.
She's gone, you...
As you look...
Stay cool! The company bitches. Guys, hold your ground.
There, no. The rest will stay. They will hold their ground, even if it means dying here with
Okay. Mistake, I've got more spam calls the past 2 weeks. Yeah, I've been getting a lot, like, recently.
Yes.
Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too.
Nah.
Enough for it!
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Okay. Think of an argument. Dang it, rhetoric, right? It was rhetoric, not logic. Got them arguing. That's the man. I didn't know you had a third guy. Oh god. Do we even go for it? Maybe.
International
No.
something. Don't say it. Easy now. Easy. Just tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out. Dangerous.
Oh, that actually works.
Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner.
Okay, we actually got
pulling
that.
in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, Cortiner.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead.
Listen, Eulalie, everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them.
In your ship pipes, right?
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored.
Oh.
Like he knew how to command.
He was a good commander.
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen. Because he fucking murdered him.
Listen, man.
Told us what? What did you say? Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kid tass here and there. If Lely was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of affair.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your...
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or find his killer. Cop. His killer stands. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam.
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader.
Yeah.
It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
I think he kind of did like him. I don't know.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
They're gonna. What do you think?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet.
Huh?
That struck some chord. A dark chord.
What are we waiting for?
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
Maybe. I could just shoot him right now. I say for Class A, he's probably just gonna shoot someone. You know what? Screw it.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from... There is a hole in his lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to
Yo,
say,
get him.
Shoot him, shoot him. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of the pain flows over your entire body. God, please. Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt.
Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes. An unbelievable Glenn dying in
Crap.
God. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic, with blood gushing from his the look of vengeance. Here it comes.
Oh god.
Death.
I'm so screwed. Man, this is really hard.
You can't. There is no time. The pain is too immense to scream. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out.
Stay with me. But you can't. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately.
Oh crap, I have low authority.
No,
oh.
You say, and hand out your firearm to me. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. You hear a faint scream. A woman's. Then the sound disappears.
This is death. One.
The
Back into the
fight?
fight.
There is no fight. He's not
hi, buddy.
taking it. His
Hi.
body is not taking it.
Hi.
Oh God, no. He's not and rotting.
There was a raid.
Alright, so let's see. That should be better. I feel like I didn't want to get the bad ending on my first tryout, so this will be my one bit of messing around with skill checks.
Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only...
Okay, is Kip actually here this time?
You see the lieutenant's
Oh, thank God.
shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple from the pain. It's nothing.
Dang it, we didn't get everyone out alive.
That's what matters.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Dang it.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Oh.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death.
Wait, I don't think we ever got that on him.
Contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
What?
What happened? Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
You're an officer of the RCA. As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine.
Dang it,
I was
if only
looking
I
for a clear line
dodged
of
it.
sight.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry. He did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive
Crap.
care. Yes.
So
He's
tons of
still
people died.
alive. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
He nods.
I only spoke
This
once
is
a
the
day.
one.
Oh, okay.
DePaul was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Connell because we deterred them, or Joyce did. Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Maybe they are simply taking their time and will
How many
attack you.
casualties?
3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Theo,
Dang
who
it.
was just too old for combat. All. Yes, officer.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned and...
His smoking. His hunched back.
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. We will see.
Was Station been to me see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored... Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care
I called
about me
your
at all.
station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told
Oh,
me
you haven't
they said,
seen me,
I'm
have you?
sure they're worried about you. I did. No need.
You
Not
hurt?
very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you.
Okay. So definitely not the best ending. But, I think we need to be a lot more talky for that.
Easy now.
You can take it.
How are you?
He nods.
That doesn't
I
sound
honestly
good.
don't know.
Also probably not the worst, at least, I guess.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I think our investigation...
Oh god, is that
has
it?
not
Is that the
produced
end?
a single credible suspect. Absolutely.
He's made his peace with it. He's had time to do so.
I think I screwed up big time.
What?
They're on the roof. I did not catch them.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything. I don't know. That's been... Yes.
Footprints.
God curse the footprints. Not solving the... It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one.
They're old
We could
bunkers,
find
Revolution era.
thousands more.
But they seemed so mysterious. There's a little pause. He says...
I got there, I sense it.
Something.
He does not know what to... It's morning outside, you think.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Crimes is super easy.
Really? Because to me...
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
That's right. Not ready to give up, are you?
Are you good?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminium
Let me
box
check
around
their
you
room upstairs.
Why not?
Okay. And I have screwed literally everything up.
Another look at the window, perhaps?
I've looked at so much stuff. Oh. Oh, this thing's been back. Okay. Right into Kim's room.
The bathroom mirror.
Oh, okay. We just have, 2 adjacent hotel rooms. It's fine. So there's something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him.
A gift.
I do believe her when she says she didn't kill him, but I think she was involved.
I am not drunk.
He says he's not, but his hand... Just don't walk into another room.
It's hardly...
You look at her rough.
Okay.
The medicine pity.
I always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser. Mm-hmm.
Alright. There you go. What the heck? Oh, that's where the bullet came in through, is what you're saying?
This window is
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
No, we're
What?
not failing this. Your golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. Like the
It was 97%.
The man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. The man looks directly at the woman. The red thread bisecting the room shows from the roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman.
Where does the thread lead?
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of
It's like the ghostly
man
figures.
does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will.
It literally was like, no,
Death comes
stop
faster
sucking.
than the
Yeah,
realization.
RNG really screwed me over on this stream. It is what it is.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions.
I keep missing like 97%, 83%, 93%. Like,
This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
we got residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away.
So I'm sure 80% of the roof
This
is where the shot was from.
72% with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Come from inside the room, a closer point?
X would contradict the woman's testimony. rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would none that you found thus far.
It would make sense
but
if they
that
came in
doesn't
through the
rule
door.
out any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. You would need a map for that.
You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof? There was a map in the bookstore. We should come back with it.
Okay.
The same two neon...
Game, like, literally was just like, alright, buddy, I pity you for not making that. Just gonna keep walking around with this gun. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. They're probably a little mad at me. Huh? Prestistoy view? A day...
The graffito has been painted over
One
the
day I'll
traces
return to
of
your
the fight
side.
that took place here. This was Cindy the Scar. The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it. Yes. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Oh!
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Blacks. The lieutenant has taken a small step back.
Hey, you said the line.
He looks at your face. The flames warmed him to...
Time to crack this case. Let's really have a clue.
Slowly, the flames subside.
Okay. He done said it. Hey ma'am, this is a stack up.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
If you say so.
Alright, I'm getting that whirl game too while I'm at it.
Shelves filled to the brim.
Is this the one?
A sulfur-crested cockatoo.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite
You wait for the storekeeper. It's quite a challenge.
Okay, I got the cockatoo book for free.
Shelves full of biographies of...
I would say...
Shelves full of biographies.
Is it here maybe?
This bookstore is not...
Or is this maps? That looks like maps.
Several... The maps.
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
Officer, discard the thought. For your brave efforts against those thugs, you may have it for free.
The north coast of Averted Island. To the east, Huron. It's so... No. Coal City is... No.
Alright, anyways. If those people figured out electricity before smokeless powder and efficient killing utensils, hey, it's how it be. Sometimes, you know, things go in a different order. What? Who are you? Oh, it's you.
Officer, actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade. But the underline said...
Yes.
Oh, he actually died. Dang. Okay. He dies. I don't know. I don't feel like fighting out right now. Now I just want to get the case done. I feel like I've screwed up so hard. So I do the antenna? Up there? Really? Okay.
Large letters on text underneath the title in smaller typeface. A blurb. Succumb to a world of hype. It's not in no time.
Alright, we'll deal with that later.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest found on the Seminine Islands. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos as
Alright, we'll deal with that one later too. Alright,
The
map of
wall
birthdays.
features the patch. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de... Finally, coming to a halt on the...
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal.
Oh, okay.
The same two neon lit... According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations. B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet. 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. 1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
She did have that, but she was elsewhere.
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinaise perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from then. There's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of the island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna.
How'd she know how to do this?
She was there that night. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know.
She did say she was into
The question is,
espionage.
should we trust her? I
Might be your
find
only
it hard
way.
to believe, but at this point, what difference does it make? She was there. It also looks like there may be more to her. Indeed. So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't got it.
He doesn't really believe this will you. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinaise looking under every rock and
What else
talking
is
to
there?
every person.
But not a lot, no.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island. Going to the island, are you in?
Of course, of course. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
The net picker, yeah. She's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course.
Okay. Let's go do this. I feel like we're going to an endgame location. Now that all this stuff has happened. Retrospect, I probably should have finished out the day doing a bunch more leads, but I just couldn't figure out some of them. Like, I didn't even know that there was that third guy. Like, where did he come from? Where did he go? Cotton Eye Joe? Like, he should have been, like, a mumbling psychopath somewhere. That would have stuck out like a sore thumb. Unless they, like, pulled him out of, like, I don't know, somewhere they were hiding him. I'm trying to think if there's anyone like that, and I can't think of anyone. No, I think we've been to the sewers and everything. Okay. Let's do that. Revert. Figure out what to do with it later.
The trap is full of poor thing.
This way, right? She was only there for like 8 days.
Officer, what happened? You're wounded. Why
I got
are you
shot in the foot.
wounded? You look terrible. Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about.
That's nothing to brag about. officer.
It's not serious. He'll be okay.
Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine
Nice.
ahead. I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with ether, will you?
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
What's on the island? Nothing, just ruins. Oh, she doesn't have a line for this. Anti-aircraft gun.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Who has
My
them?
husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. The kids sometimes go there too. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along and some...
Can we maybe
Oh,
ask
God.
our twins about that place?
Be my guest.
Anything else we should know about getting there?
Most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay.
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow.
Oh.
And no drinking on the boat.
Of course, ma'am.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear.
Please be conservative with the fuel.
Okay. Will do. Can we pay her and stuff? I feel bad. I actually have some money. Alright, hey kiddos.
The scruffy-haired little...
And that I am.
Yeah, the one who needs to know that's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they go camping there.
Sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets. Empty bullets.
bullet shells. There are a lot of them left.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put them.
Your nerve endings
Oh.
sting.
So someone's there.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Yes.
It doesn't think about
Bye.
lights.
Did you mean there are electrical?
Yes.
Anything else you can tell me about this guy?
No, he doesn't live there. No, he lives there. He doesn't live there.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Okay. Weird guy out on the island.
Our father killed himself.
Okay, I'm sorry, small child.
He didn't. I'm sorry.
Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me?
Lights. Fire guy. We should...
Okay.
Be careful out there. Seas.
Okay.
A skiff with the boat's belly is a shiny yellow color. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the... Have you made all the net? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
What?
How else do we blast that FM?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
I guess this is the ending. Okay. Alright, we're blasting, a heart will go on. Children are stupid, this coming hungry to play. It's really something. I have a feeling this is probably copyrighted, but that's okay. It's fine. This and whatever that thing in the tavern was or tavern. Jeez, I'm sorry, my elven upbringing in the human town is showing. The, bar. That was probably also, if we didn't screw it up. Bars are too expensive for me. God, I'm just imagining if Kuno was here instead. I have a feeling he would do something really dumb. Hometown, there's a bar that was sold price. Get some good food there. If only that was me. Kudo wouldn't care. Kudo probably. No, Kudo said he was ready to rock. Here we got Sarah. Okay, there could definitely be a much better ending, but you probably need to do a bunch of save scumming, or you need to be really prepped for it. Or get really, really, really lucky. Like, there's a number of things I just couldn't find out, or I guess I'll just have to find out on another playthrough. This thing right here. Wait, does this lead out to there, maybe? Because this looks like it could be a bunker, too. Like, it was a weird vault thing that we couldn't open. He made hungry, too dumb to figure out most things. No, he just had crap conceptualization and such right at the end, and that was apparently what all that depended on, and then he just got crap rolls on evasion and everything. Is that the thing? Disco Inferno.
The boat comes to a slow in the silence. A sputter of wings. There is very little wind here today. Let's go.
Bombs are powerful enough to break the foundation.
The chain trails off into the ocean.
Ah, yes. So it's him.
It was
for
used
bringing
for
munitions to the island, maybe? From enemies. Enemies of the commune of...
Okay. Let's get some new clothes on. Should be good there. Oh, what was that? Inflammable. Can it be flammable? Okay, let's go blow some of these. Got a few that we normally wouldn't got.
The dry grass crackles under your feet. The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away, 102, on the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. The great ghost of the air is a silent hiss, the faraway roar of the city, a low hum. The air flows out of a pillbox window, called a Mamadakwa. We are way out now. No, it's just your imagination. You can't hear such things.
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not
it is. Is that why we are stopping?
One more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Oh, what do we hear? What? Oh, okay. Whatever that was. Sure as off, it's nothing. Getting the feeling he's gonna die at the end of this or something. Can I get down there? No.
An old cylindrical generator. The lieutenant puts his hand.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the. There's a red start.
I don't know why I did that,
on
but
the
sure.
side of the cylinder. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse.
That should do it. Downstairs, someone.
The tank is full.
Okay. I don't know why we did it, but we
There's
did
a
it.
greasy old
But yeah, there's
spring
definitely still
mattress
people
in the
here.
corner.
Someone has been squatting here.
You force the rest of the sentence out through.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could, yes, anytime.
You don't have to be a hero.
Okay. Candles.
Books and magazines.
Oh,
lie scattered on the
rangefinder.
floor and on a makeshift cover.
Oh god, don't tell
They
me
are
this
not
is it.
particularly well. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Not that you can tell. This is maybe it's a little old-fashioned.
Nope. It might just be someone who's from the Revolution or something. Who knows? Any surplus?
Soft covers.
Yeah, we're gonna steal all their clothing. It's the last piece of the Felon outfit! Hold on, I gotta put all of this on. I'm becoming a real Felon head. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them.
Oh, glorious Folnier. You wear the full set like
Yo, there's a set bonus. Okay.
The ultimate performance of fun flows in you. You are literally untouchable. Go on. The fucking sunset awaits, Phone Rider.
Hell yeah.
Oh, glorious. You are the most ultra of men. Go on. Oh, glory. You are next century personified. Go on. Oh, glorious. You are literally. Go on.
Oh, okay, I think that's bugged.
Oh, you are literally go on.
I don't think that's supposed to do that. I think it's bugged. Okay, so this is where the anti-aircraft gun was. Yeah, I think this is bugged. Where's the Krasmazov poster?
You see a small.
Another part of the island, probably. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling.
You're right. We open the big one. Do you see controls?
I think there's a console just southeast.
Okay. There it is. And that goes out over there. Oh god. Yeah, I just won't drop this one. Well, let me save. And we'll load and see if that does it. There we go, better.
Green paint flicks. The keys rattle like teeth.
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs with wires. I think, yes. Let's see.
Light
The
interior.
lighting in the room turns. The dial slides under the glass. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Okay. Well, we definitely alerted whoever's here. If they're still here.
sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you. I don't know.
A thin wisp of...
Hold on, I want to check this spot. Yeah, it's the bunker. Let's check all this stuff first. I'm seeing the stick bug. I know I'm seeing the stick bug. I keep seeing the reeds swaying in weird ways, and I'm like, no, it's gotta be him. But they won't let me.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in.
Okay, guys, we messed up by getting on land. We need to go back.
With a bottle in your hand. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Yes, cold and still. Oh fuck, yes. Go there in your head. It's been perhaps there's someone there. In front of the video rental, on the corner, at the crossing, smelling of tutti frutti and
stick bug
betrayal. Maybe you know
Wish
it's
I had.
gonna hurt. Always.
But, oh, okay. Oh god, why does it do this? Hello? Hello? It's starting to bug out more. Hold on. Let's just load. I've said this a few times now. There we go. Huh? What are you trying to show me? Long gone from the coast. Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay, this thing's just like bugging out over here. Let's get out of here. It's like starting to fall apart at the end. If you can't show me what it is... Oh god, why does it keep doing this? Oh god. End my suffering. It must be trying to show me something, but it just can't. It's too bugged out. Oh, well here's some fuel if we didn't have some. Stop doing that! Coordinates of Revachol? Okay. Oh god. Every time I press on something, this is gonna happen now, isn't it? It's going so well until now.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
I saw the brand of cigarettes extinguished in Land's End.
Could be a coincidence. Or, I didn't see any signs of smoke.
There's a firing slit in the wall, quite old and grimy, from years.
Is it gonna have, like...
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress. Trepidation. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you.
So basically just right here.
Landscape. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches.
So we never could have found out where it actually came from until now.
Reflecting off the upstairs window of...
What does that mean?
More than that.
Paranel viewers will be able to see inside the
Pair of
room.
binoculars or a scope of a rifle?
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day.
Kid, I could make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Better late than never.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
He looks north. Then again, his face twitches.
Where?
On this
He
island.
does not answer. He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Okay. Someone's watching, but you can't say where. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if there was a way we could have found this before all of this happened. Game was rigged from the start. Deflated and broken. Light flowers blossom all around you. Oh god, it's the end of Metal Gear Solid 3. Well.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gets
Hi.
a big ball of spit.
So why'd you shoot
in
that
his
guy?
mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, unclouded by cataracts. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago.
Are you the fire guy?
What now?
You're saying tell the kids to put out their fire?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give
Oh
up
god,
their
he's the
position.
last holdout. Is this Japanese soldier on, like, tropical island in the Pacific, refusing to surrender until their former, like, commander shows up with a recording of the Emperor?
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up. My eyesight?
In your eyesight.
Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side.
So
his
what?
left side remains motionless.
Oh god, don't tell me, did he just try and kill that guy because he's still fighting the war and he saw someone who looked, you know, like that?
I did. I should have burned that console down.
Did you know it was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
But you didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate.
Oh, shut up, dude.
Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Okay, buddy. Yeah. I think we've... nice gun you got there.
Nice. It's a piece of shit.
It's a Belmar
But
grave.
It's a 3-angong 446.
A samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
You should put down the gun. We're the police. Keep it down, not one move.
No. Put it down now.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell, it's out of bullets.
Oh.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Pick up the gun laying in the
His
sand.
gaze follows your motions, still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing. Burned.
So you said Triangong being his
No
now.
one said it has to be a Belmagrave.
From ballistics, it could.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty Shanty. All it has to do
Jacketed
is use
ammunition,
the right type,
4.46.
the right calibre.
He's liking this.
Rifle's been patched and
I wonder
modified
how
several
old it
times.
The old man does not answer. The old man keeps following your motion. Some kind of involuntary response. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him.
Who are
My
you?
name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, political commissar of the 114th.
Oh god, he really, yeah, he's just the last survivor out here.
Fourth Army of the Commune of Revachol.
And this is the anti-aircraft place.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover
from the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution.
Oh, he's from the same
I
neighborhood.
was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
But you never went out to try and get people.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18.
Okay.
Then I was
So he's not
an
completely
E48,
ignorant of a lot of the stuff going
a
on.
nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 20. You
said you deserted your unit?
ago. I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat.
Oh
I
god.
thought
So
most
he's basically a
Soviet
child soldier.
socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold.
We all have a tiny bourgeois personist trying to run away.
He does not seemingly react to what you said.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their
Man, that sounds
petroleum rose to
like
the
a cool RTS
sky.
game
It
aesthetic.
looked like it formed the clouds. Stop the combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed
Dude, you were like
and
16. I
terror
can't
in
blame
the
you.
world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So
Playing the ICM is like the hard mode campaign or whatever that you play after you play the International Coalition or something.
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
Man, he really blamed himself for all this stuff, despite the fact that he was like 16 and scared of dying.
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to
Yeah, maybe you should have just been really good at the AA
Fortress
guns,
was
you know.
half submerged too. Shattered.
You know, skill issue.
They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So
Oh god, wait, why was he the commissar at 16?
I left
That just hit
them
me.
without ideological direction.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you've ever seen.
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness.
I get
in the world.
everyone you want
He has
as
to
a
take it
desperation
off
member,
just
but like
for
you
1
think the
second
political person would be older?
And then you see it as it strangles and beats
Teenagers are
your
usually not
friends to
known for
death.
their political
The
experience
sweetest, most courageous
or education.
people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
Okay.
43 years and 10 months.
That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't.
Alright, so if he was
just
16,
forget. I
that
couldn't
would,
just forget what I saw.
that would make him 69 right now.
What
nice.
have you been doing?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
You just hoping for another revolt?
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers.
You could have just gone
women,
back into
children,
society and...
street hawks and migrant laborers.
I guess this is just
The
the case of
temperature is steady.
a really beaten
Outer
down
cumulus
true
clouds
believer
form
who
above Precinct 41.
kind of just, instead of going back into society to try, I don't know, try again or whatever, they kind of were just like, nope, I've got to bear this cross out in the middle of nowhere and just hope it, you know, comes back.
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags
I don't know.
cafeteria. Patrol officer Judith Minnow. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting for her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Huh? Oh god, don't tell me there was another successor to the alien humanism lady.
Always.
Or is he just being, no, he's just being poetic.
No. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will
Yeah,
not
so he's just
come back
extremely
anymore.
given up and decided he doesn't
However
want to go
hard
back to
I try,
society.
Whatever I do. It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing.
You mean landing?
The
We're taking
coalition
Revachol?
military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Iblis, the black-eyed angel.
I don't know that reference. You survived all this
How
time.
does anyone survive? I steal supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
Oh, God.
Red, like beetroot.
The RCM can provide medical services.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns.
You also have Druamine.
You have to mean other opioid-based painkillers.
I have been running out of that stuff.
Iblis is giving me Sonico Fix flashbacks. Wait, what?
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers, but
It's the little joys. The dark joke. There's nothing to look over.
How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also have holes in my brain. Put your head.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult.
Traitors.
There's something called
It's
Iblis
better
Trigger
than
and it's Sonico 6. Oh, okay,
I
okay.
watched the people of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg...
I feel like he's just kind of slowly turned into like a sort of slightly, I don't know if fashy is the right word, kind of guy. But he's really going for a lot of the like degenerate stuff and like the slurs and all that other stuff.
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol.
Or maybe that's just normalized. I don't know. I don't know.
There were cells.
I'm still only half aware of what anything's like around this place.
Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
Between here and the mainland.
I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Man, yeah, I think he just gave up on people in general a long time ago. He's just, I don't know. I don't know what he's expecting. Other than...
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there.
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves.
Small bunker in the field building. You stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves.
Oh, God.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
He just wants to live in this war forever and die in it too. Kind of. But he also kind of like even... He basically wants to indict the whole world for not kind of doing what he did. It's... I don't know how he expects brand new generations to magically do it on their own. The answer is, I guess, if you're trying to be revolutionary, you have to go back into society at some point and try. But I don't know. I don't know enough about what it goes in. I don't think I think he just stopped caring now. I think he just gave up and decided, you know, everyone else sucks and, you know, there's no hope anymore and, you know, because it failed for me, it's going to fail for everyone else.
I do.
Ever smoke with Luminon?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
The old man looks across the water at the city.
You said this is your termless surrender?
The RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans for the RCM and Soviet Revolutionary Unit.
Rock and roll posturing. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, the Parti Communiste Insolente. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black
Because you're a communist soldier from the Communist Army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
You said you were training to sign to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party.
The old man does not answer.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Maybe like the Soviet man concepts from the Cold War. At
Shutdown by the promise of
least the general idea of it.
He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
Is he like a priest? Oh god, that would probably anger him.
No, the opposite of that. A future human.
You're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly. Then...
No, you're not. You're a
liberast?
A liberal and a pederast.
Oh god.
It's what most liberals are.
Yeah, I feel like he... Okay, I see.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss. We have come to...
The old man spits, and the expression on his face is unreadable. There's some sort of interference there. Neurological?
Yeah, it could be that from all the drugs or from, you know, injuries and bad living.
There's nothing serious in this world.
What are you using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
Yeah, that makes sense from an ideological standpoint. So he just probably continued killing people while he was trying to survive.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your... This is what you live for. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Going straight. No. Be careful now. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
He's gonna kill a colonel of the security culture colonel.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
His name was Ledley. He was part of security detail. Corpse in the ceramic armor. The squad who took a bullet in the mouth near the March 4th.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him. The gun. The murder weapon is the scent of blood in the air.
I need your cooperation. I've got
What
this.
else? There was something you can't remember. Wait, here it comes.
Oh,
the
God.
Goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. And
Yeah.
Maybells on Clausia's balcony. And nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez.
Oh god, did she contact this guy somehow and get him to do it?
Don't forget the footprints.
Oh
Diagonal
god.
tracks of dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul.
Damn Maybells.
He seems tender suddenly.
So many this year, too. The spring
A
is
woman
coming.
named Kahi.
No. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood.
South, the Bay of Martinez.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
Curious Shimmer passes his face. Okay. Ring any bells?
Classier.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
Yeah, she definitely manipulated. Dang it. Okay. Intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
My ears don't reach this with the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile.
I wonder what brand of boots are wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the soles.
Fucking imbecile.
A black-white spiral pattern covers,
The maker is Sensorique. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Simpler.
Dang it.
The lieutenant. What are you doing? He's thinking.
People change shoes, detective. What were you doing? Some kind of...
Trying to rack your brains. You're desperate to report something back to your masters.
The old man stares at his own prints in
What about this?
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, huh?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you.
Yeah.
He's watched it happen.
There's a lot of them.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Do you think we have the better weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition. Good. This feels good, doesn't it?
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
It feels so weird that this is just what it is all the way out here. All that stuff, me, is... It mattered, but I don't know.
The lieutenant raises. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away.
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them? The victim and a young woman having sex?
Through the old man.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand.
What were you looking up that night? Oh, God.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
A rifle scope has the best.
Oh, God. He's probably just bored and wants something to do to some degree out here.
Helps him see all the Shit.
And if you don't like it,
click.
Yeah. Okay.
Then you pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
And looking at anything else you haven't liked?
Tragic comedy.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. Detest pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes. Pushes the melancholy.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house.
He is a bit of a
Stripped
voyeur.
clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists, everyone is a racist.
Didn't you literally just go on about slurs earlier?
It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries, pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that.
He's also a hypocrite,
It's
a
all
little bit.
sanctioned by that social democratic. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. Intense, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion.
Yeah, why didn't you shoot her, actually?
Licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his
Oh yeah, no, he died.
throwing balls all day. Every morning he's there. While the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on. That's all the rich really want.
Okay.
Sex with their own
That's...
children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much.
Yeah.
Hatred shut. What was that about? Steroids? It piqued your interest.
Races on gates pumped full of
Yes,
steroids.
steroids. A race. What is my opinion? You think the rich man has an opinion on this idiocy? No. The rich man's looking at real estate.
God, this
fiddling
is such a
with kids,
weird
wading through the corpses.
conversation. Wait, is he talking about Dracula wading through the... Sorry, never mind. I'm an immortal person.
You moralist types are all crypto-fascists. Eternally
What?
fascinated with lurid race topics. The rich man doesn't care about complexion. He rules the world.
Scores. Oh, okay. I'm gonna clear the faces of the
Another
Democrats.
hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat.
I see.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation.
Elizabeth?
Edgar.
Oh, Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this, first against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard.
Mhm.
Not all this time.
Of course.
Yeah, so they do know.
Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Oh, God.
I haven't approached anyone.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat.
Okay, so Everett
and
could have
walked
told us
down
about
where
this,
you came.
theoretically.
I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle.
Oh, God.
Flaunted
I'm
his
surprised he
big
didn't just
degree.
shoot him.
Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity, too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
Would you be
Let
here?
me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand.
I don't know about that. I think you're a convenient tool.
I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
The connection comes to you like a splash.
You met Edgar. The Clares didn't run the internet, did they?
He acknowledges it.
That bourgeois
did?
cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real
So it sounds like the
bridge
Clares
builder
picked up right where she left
and a
off.
deal maker.
Bordering on
They
sentimentality.
just were more tough
drips
about
out of
the bargaining.
by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
Oh, God. He just...
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
So he hated women and he hated all these disco horror. Oh, God.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
Are you just looking at a reflection right now, Mr. Deserter?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Oh, God, I completely forgot about that. I heard someone take the call. Was it
She
Mr.
couldn't
Toss?
make the call herself.
Here it is. The truth.
Because she was dead. Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit and drowned.
Oh, that's how the Clares got in
Bled.
power.
Hard to say. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her. It was someone shot her, or maybe she just fell. I get these violent ideations. My memory is filled with holes, especially the 30s.
Another big spike of rage.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony.
Yeah.
There was no uprising. Just words.
So you got a tiny,
The
tiny
Union
little
fizzled,
tiny flicker of hope.
Nothing came
Lost
of
it and just
Nothing.
went completely mad.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, we would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world.
Oh, God, I wonder if that
Everyone
means he was
betrays
visiting Ruby at
everyone.
all.
They're all already locked
And that's
up.
why she shot herself. Or
The
was it
best
for effort?
ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with.
No,
once
he
he's
wouldn't
in
work with her
custody.
because, you know,
And
disco
the
horrors.
lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little nod to proceed.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed.
It's just an old person's game, dude. Come on. Come off it.
Not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack, across the water each
I'm sure
day.
he enjoyed watching me
And that
yeet it into the ocean.
Like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A tank maniac, race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today.
He's
Looked
dead.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Truss. Shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just...
Alright. Go get some sleep, Merrick. Thanks for hanging out.
A treat. Better served for later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one.
Oh, that's the thing that she had.
Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around.
Ruby
Must
did
be
it
down
for
with
him.
arthritis.
Oh, okay.
I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
He died of old age a couple days ago.
No. I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Druss.
They're all dead now. Fuck him.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad,
Yeah.
he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You cared about
All
him.
human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode.
Oh man, he actually developed feelings for this other guy.
Damn this world. And I blew them all. What does it matter now? You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
It doesn't look like he is. Okay.
Glad we talked about what?
What specifically did you not like about what you saw done with the murder?
Them. Fucking. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out.
He basically kind of just turned into a weird vigilante.
I wanted him
That's what I'm
to
gathering
die
from all
so
this.
he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
How long have you been watching her? Wait.
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Feld building. It was dark.
Oh, did you take it maybe? The stuff that was in there?
She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then.
Past the Feld building on the...
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her.
And beautiful.
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it?
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back.
A little inconsistency.
Oh,
He was
hey,
surprised to hear
Denvers.
her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
No, because remember, it says it's different ones.
Why would I need that trash?
There it is again. The strange neurological state.
He might have taken and not even realized it.
It didn't say Clausia in there.
What was the name?
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revishal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo.
Yeah.
And glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair.
Did you see all this, the bruiser?
I'm not blind, am I?
Yeah, how do you know about the minute details?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay, so he was the one in there.
Those
Big
drugs
stretchy.
of hers
Thank
into
you.
little lines
Doing
of
well,
the
just
night.
finishing
Masturbating.
Disco Elysium. Earlier than I thought.
Fills with impossible longing.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Oh god, that's creepy.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the
Ever see the through the window?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
We did the stick through behind the whirling racks. Those are your footprints. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Yes, that, too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in.
Oh god, that's weird.
I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. One more loose end down.
How did you get in there?
I can just walk in there now after a good wash.
And you had
I
the
told you, they think I'm an
whatchamacallit,
antisocial.
key.
Hour is a good
It's always
time.
hanging out there.
Kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over.
Okay, so the
I
spare
took
key thing
one.
was sort of right.
Then I saw her
But it wasn't
turn the
creepy.
light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the...
Do you have feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there.
Oh god, that's
It's
weird.
weakness, I know.
There've been others?
Yes. Over the years.
Oh god.
It's not unproletarian.
So he's not just been a vigilante, but he's been like a weird voyeur, like hyper creep. Oh god. Oh, okay. Dried flowers behind your window?
No.
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I killed him. Yes. I don't know
Why did you
I
even do
the
that if you
things I
hated
do
him?
anymore.
Oh god. You want to console her?
Maybe. I told you. I have holes in my brain now.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
I don't doubt it.
In the silence, one more down.
It wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she? That's Clausier. I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away, but she let us hear first. She figured someone was watching her from the sea fort.
Gone. I knew it. She'd look, at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol. Cold rain falls on 40-story towers. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing
Oh, she's still here.
amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. There, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea.
Oh god,
The
are
ruins of a seafort
the other
stick
people
out of
from
the
my
water. By Philippe II,
district gonna show up?
Reappropriated. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know.
Okay, they did follow me.
Officer Vicmair points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification in the rain, like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this. The old man has fallen silent, staring at your feet. The burnt logs. What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition.
Yeah, he's surprisingly
For a
okay
man
considering,
who's
you
spent
know,
44 Indeed.
the recent
He
stuff.
speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there.
Animated by what?
It's
Just
a
hate?
mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid. Keen, even. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like
Isn't
he's
some kind of psychoactive?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest
But
of this
you already
city.
admitted to using Dramamine.
You said you take painkiller.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses.
It's not a downer, rather an upper.
You want amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, maybe it is.
His lip curls into...
Glad we talked to... What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings. The wind picks up.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. Do you understand?
But...
Kim, he's afraid.
No, I don't want to.
He's sweating. Pupils are dilated too.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Wait, hold on.
There it is again. To your north. Something completely different.
Oh god.
It sounds like a bow. Very...
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about?
Your skin crawls.
Somebody is hiding in here. It might be one of Everett's. Oh god, it's him! It's the stick bug! A big boy! I did not expect this now. Hi!
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the... It's still there.
Hello, little friend.
Mechanism of
Oh, thank God you're here.
titan.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall.
Oh god.
It looks straight at you. With it, you feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun...
There it is.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one
Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see, then you're
Little
not
pretty little guy.
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long
He's just curious.
and slender,
Be very, very careful.
No, leave it be, Tim. Or Kim, did I say Tim?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs,
a friend.
and reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its
Hold on, we're just gonna, you know, dump this investigation.
Like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. You smell.
It is.
Oh, what a cute little guy.
You glance over your shoulder. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn.
We need a photo.
From the corner of your eye. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
It's afraid. Stop
I
now.
won't be one of those fools.
You see the phasmid turn to him.
I have a pheromone. I can approach it.
I don't think the pheromone.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
It's so cute though. Like, how could you not like this little guy?
Take 2 small steps toward the phasmid, like laughter. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small
Hey, I don't really know how I
no
am.
reply. A total ancient silence. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before.
Kim, it's foaming.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, letting out that same smell. Apricot blossoms, white blossoms erupting. A sensation like cold hands on your face.
What are you doing, buddy?
I exist.
Oh, my friend. I exist
Tell me
too.
what it's like for you.
Fire burning. It's Wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations.
Wow, this is
A swarm of
not what I was expecting at the
tiny
end.
vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache. Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass.
Okay.
Eternal damnation, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy.
It's very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping it
That must
together.
be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
Oh, okay. Harry's got a little guys that care about him. Ah!
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Detective, arriving.
At the scene.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
I was born to detect you.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long time. For thousands of years. I dithered out of silence. trapped myself in greenery.
This is just an accident.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years.
I wonder if it's like a creature of the pale or something. Oh god, this is amazing.
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is
Where does this come
falling.
from?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
Yum yum.
Wait, so...
You look like a reed? And you eat reeds?
They don't mind.
Have you accidentally eaten another reed fast food?
Yes. I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an
Oh,
accident.
okay. That's fine, I forgive you.
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden
Wait, that's
in
exactly
plain
how long
sight,
people have been here.
masquerading as the reeds.
Are you watching humanity?
Myself.
It may have unknown, dangerous by...
I went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Semenese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw.
Poisonous?
I do not have a star to display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Oh god, is that what's going on? Literally poisoned slowly by being in the area.
No. You are the miracle. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers
okay.
it before you. The Nidarians do not. The Radiant
So humans made the Pale? By existing?
There is an almost
Is it like a psychic
unanimous
thing?
agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind. You're
I don't have that kind of power.
An irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing.
How?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
Oh. Because I mean, I guess it's a fictional setting, so you could just one day forget and they stop to exist or something. It could be meta in that reality, in that way. The whole world wants that I drank too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes.
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it.
Vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Okay.
No, there is one more.
Oh, you're the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn
and go forward. Do it for the working class.
Wait, what
You
woman?
cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it. She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion.
In 3.
If the shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the
Oh,
blade of a sword,
that's so sweet.
the phasmid freezes in its bright light. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice.
I got it.
For all time.
Carefully pet its scythe-like forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light. Warning, it's about to move. You can sense it.
Pull your hand
A
away.
sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening, wave by wave from its stupor.
Alright.
Don't say it. Are you sure? This may be the only chance you get to touch it.
Wouldn't that, like, kill us with the poison or whatever?
The arthropod, the antennae hang from a great height. The sensation is electrifying. It is surprisingly delicate. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight.
Be careful, detective. It's more.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life. The insect stops its stridulation. Suddenly, no. Stop. Be afraid.
Here's the other
As you
hand
do,
too.
the invertebrate comes to life, shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water. You notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time.
Disengage
As
slowly.
you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Oh, bye-bye, friend. Bye-bye. So cute.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror, and something under it.
It's gone.
Walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only... I've never seen anything like that in my... Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Oh god.
What now? In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking...
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that was the helmet. And then this is the rifle. Oh, hold on. Hello. Another buoy.
This passport is
Classia's hidden documents.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses.
I keep quoting literature to another
Cheeks
stick.
boyish,
Turn
younger
the stick into
somehow.
communist. Who knows? It probably reflects whatever you are. Or whoever you are.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
I think the Phasma took it.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. I can see how the helmet could...
Yeah, it
wash
took
up
the
on
helmet and the
island,
gun and everything.
And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for nothing. She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to be her real name, where Clausia comes from. Remember, I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now. In another
It's a real
city.
password, not a fake. This is her real name.
No, she lied to us. Her so-called real name was not her real name.
What's her
I
real
don't
name
know,
then?
But it's not Katarzyna Alasia. Or perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her.
The winds are silent.
Interesting. Wait, does that mean I have all this stuff? Hold on, I gotta put it on. Oh, I didn't have the legs. I guess it is what it is.
What is it? Something is very wrong with him now.
Could you not see the Phasma?
Mr. Dra?
The man does not respond.
Oh god, was he the only one keeping him alive?
Glazed open, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Yeah, that was it. Your fingers on his nose.
Shiver.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility.
The trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here. While
What
we
happened
go
to this
and get
man?
help. Old age and shock.
It's the phasmid.
The arrest and the appearance of the phasmid.
There's much, but quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
He couldn't see it, Kim. It was just the reads for him.
That could be part of the shock. But
no response.
Maybe this is how the phasmids stay hidden all these
then
years.
how did we see it? Oh, you mean whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are...
I forget it was there.
Mr. Dross. The doctors will have to look at this. I hope you're
strangely animated.
energetic and articulate. After all these years alone...
Animation is induced by something in the phasmid. I did not expect this to be super important.
Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
I think he's addicted to that thing.
Drug? His pupils appear to be dilated.
Definitely talks at the phasmid. He told me it is.
Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match. I understand.
He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much
He
of
did
it
seem distressed when
is
it
his
finally
company.
came to arresting him. Like, I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this.
He stares into the reed. Nothing. The last embers.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the air
Yeah,
would put it back
okay.
here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked
He
it
may
up.
have actually quoted
Or
literature of the
phasmid
insect
even.
and not remembered.
If it did, this is incredible.
No reaction. This is an old man.
Did you take this passport?
The spirit.
He hears us.
No reply.
Try something else?
I lost.
He turns his eyes to the...
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help
Oh,
of
the phasmid just like
phasmid.
shiny things. Just like me, for real.
This site is a T9, Mr. Dross.
Silence. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being. The plastic cape flaps around his... The blacks of his eyes are receding.
We should think about getting back to the mainland.
Okay.
The old man...
Alright, let's go back, I guess. That's pretty much everything wrapped up. Sounds like the other officers will be waiting for us too. Crap, I don't remember how I got here. The phasmid kind of blew out all my other memories. Screw it, let's add something else. Okay. Let's head on back. We've gotten everything we're gonna get out of here. And we solved the case. We found this thing early on
The
enough.
skiff is swaying on the...
Let's. We are done here.
We could have solved the case immediately.
The skiff rocks gently, but for the sound of conversation on the water. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Thanks for letting us use your boat. Where is she?
Look what the tide brought him. I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it. Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
I don't know about this. There's giant.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you. Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it? That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton.
That explains
yes,
it.
that has always explained it.
This is not the first time he's seen you all decked out in Waka.
Vic, calm down.
Who are you people?
Trent Heilerstein. I believe
Oh
we've
god,
met
this
on
guy.
several occasions.
Wait, Was he
I'm
under...
your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trond Heidelstam.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We might need your help with something later, but this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thanks,
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Oh, God. Hey, Sarah, look back.
Ari, we want to help you.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
How'd you know I was
the
here?
Cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Is he Nostalgia? He still betrays me?
And people on the street helped us too.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
Not the man who's singless at all. You're even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true.
Oh, God.
And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
I suspected something was off.
Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
So, Trant Hiddleston turns out to be Special Consultant Trant Hiddleston.
Yes, I'm Trant Heilstein.
What was the kid then?
Mikael?
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying to you.
What's up with the interesting history spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikael wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
So what are you special
What
consulting
indeed?
here?
I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like
Oh,
partial
God.
psychotraumatic amnesia.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on. Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trond fucking Heidelstam.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability.
Oh god,
to
I was
lead the
leading this unit?
Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay. It's a major crimes unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
They're your posse, or what remains of it. Hand-picked, hand-lost.
The 41st isn't.
Oh god.
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends. Okay, because you're my commander.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest
Okay.
man on earth. He's the...
Where have you been all
Where
this
have
time?
We been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping
Oh
your
god,
style.
was that
The
it?
detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Why would you leave a literal police guard?
Sure. Talk on the town is you're the mouthpiece of the gloaming. Deranged apocalyptic rhetoric. Nothing has changed.
I see.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Highly experimental detective. This is the method I used to solve the case. No way. Made up all the fantasy. It was know who I am. Well, as we were dying, we kind of said that to Kim. I have to do a 2mm hole in the world.
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't...
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking Vrede for school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets.
But Detective Vigmer, yeah, yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mirror.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory
So
input here.
basically, Harry wanted to completely erase his mind and took a gamble on it.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input.
Very disco.
Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit?
I'm
Is he
surprised
shut
you
down now? I
even
wanna know
thinking
that.
about that and not just kicking me out.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Oh god.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been...
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool. No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Yeah. Time would come, Tequila Sunset. Hold on, oh god, what if I tried to drive the car to the island and I already knew what it was? Oh god, that would actually explain it.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property.
Yeah, I think I was
coming
just
out
strong.
of everyone's
But still, hey.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on...
There we go. Got it.
Not today, badge.
Wasn't necessary. I got the badge all well.
You got it all right.
And your gun? I don't care if you have a new gun. I only care about your old gun. Your official sidearm. You lost it, didn't you?
I don't have that.
I knew it.
This isn't cause for celebration. It's bad.
I would say it's very bad. Yes. You're drunk like an asshole, Harry. Please put the stolen firearm away before you kill someone.
Forever, it's only me in this boring hole, no?
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
Because we shot somebody.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
There's an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Oh. I see, Kim. Es-tu brute?
Well, if she was specially trained. I'm not even gonna get into all the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's compared to the 6 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood.
He did everything.
Yeah, I think I got a bad ending.
We did everything we could.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Massacre, we got wipes. Who the hell were you?
Don't make this harder for yourself.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him.
On the case?
On Lieutenant
Oh god, we're getting a review.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Yo!
See?
1 week.
Then there's the apocalypse thing. At first I thought it was a joke, but it's not. He actually thinks the world is about to end. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class.
Oopsie.
Which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea. Something I want.
I think I'm getting fired.
But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him anything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke. Which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr.
Yo, Kim.
Was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Thank you.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution.
We're still not
Probably
getting a vert
committed
in this,
other
which
murders
sucks,
over
but
those
oh well.
years.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island.
He takes out the photo of the... You hear gasps, but...
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate.
Pretty okay detective and an absolutely giant communist.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yes. I believe the pheromone emits may be responsible for the killer's mental
The
degradation.
old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Just how do I spell the photo as Lieutenant puts it
This is
away?
a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Okay. There's also a dead man on the platform, a missing person I found.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian, his Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it...
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
The mercenary openings started war to raged. Basically, kind of in jealousy. It's one of these two. Mercenary in an act of jealousy. Could say that. He did hate those guys. He did have those rage, like, slipping in and out.
Possibly induced. But even without that, this also, we have a sniper's nest with...
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
I'm completely satisfied. It could have been a little neater.
Get over yourself. You're not a perfectionist. You're a cop and you did a good job, with a lot of help from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. And none of this can hide the smell of booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something. It will pass. In time.
Lilianovich. The custom... This man...
So...
Thank you.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Jealousy.
A strange psychosexual fixation. Also, we have ballistics from the gun.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
Yeah.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work. In bouts. Bouts don't let.
God damn it. It will pass.
Still in the same way. So WR's assassinated by our
This
killer.
is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related, for political neutrality.
Still a dead man on the boardwalk.
Female?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female.
Incredible.
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
I think it was produced by Parthegenesis. Items like a helmet, scope, and a passport.
You know, this would indicate it was a male.
Oh, it might be.
This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Could have been male.
Must be robust if it can move a helmet with its limbs.
I think it was produced by
As in
Parthegenesis.
cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female.
That makes sense.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out...
Oh yeah, and it says it's been around for thousands of years.
In his mind,
I wonder if
he's
it
already planning a
reproduces its knowledge
knows a
too.
good guy for that.
In the Parthegenesis or whatever.
Yes. That would be
Intoxicated.
a
It's somewhere like an
chiromone.
attic. It's
A
just a
pheromone
hunch,
that
but
seemingly there are species of bees that, under the influence of chiromones, take wasp larvae to their hives, and do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
possibly.
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the...
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Yeah, mandibles look like hair and it's completely white on the
Yes,
inside.
but also reed-colored. Beige and brown. A little...
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species.
Oh god, is that how I
Maybe
get out of all of this?
Discovers the Insulindian phasmid.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely.
Is this how we get
great.
pulled out?
This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest.
Without it...
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment.
There's also a dead man on the boardwalk, missing
Yes,
person.
yes. fallen through a gap in a boat.
The body was transported to Precinct 41.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Still, good work with the missing person.
Also looked in the Mystery of the Doom
I
commercial
don't
area.
know what the Doom commercial area is. Why?
There was a possible witness in there.
Of course.
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
So what do you say? Want to take the subject back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude,
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So, maybe this time.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable
I
to
guess
let
you could
go.
be a crazy raging drunk too.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Few questions.
The man looks westward, jingling his car keys.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry. Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore.
Surprised we're still getting experience.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That explains a
Harry,
lot.
It explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
I should have found sportswear have
The
a
fact
mess.
that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and how you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy. God, even this javelin-throwing freak here.
Said Coron, I was gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Coron. I believe that's the term.
The smell of sweat and glue. The warm...
In
When
your
was I?
20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
It doesn't feel like it.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight.
You. Every morning.
Oh, so she was the one
walking
who
from
made
Voyager Road
Harry
to
a
teach
cop.
gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's
Why am I like
It's
this?
not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you're a drunk.
You really went with it too. Really, Max.
Is her name Dora?
Not Dora Dubois.
So you weren't even
No one
married.
is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Serious?
Or 7. You're not doing too good there.
Was she?
Incredibly bangable.
What'd she
She
do?
was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a whale can be.
Heartbreak Welkin.
Is that what they named the protagonist of Valkyria Chronicles 1?
Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was.
Look, the sun is about to go down.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Alright, what kind of station is that?
Well, the bloody murder station, haven't you?
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing.
And the Sea Wing
God.
is...
There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me.
And prices...
Is this...
He's one
Oh,
of the most
God.
highly regarded men.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, police captain Ptolemy Price.
Okay, so
sits
it runs by
behind
one of the
a heavy
founders.
wooden desk. They speak of
It's
change,
okay.
the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April.
Did we
and the
recently show up a
blood on the
church?
So he remembers that. Yes.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town.
What happened?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now.
Your clearance will not
Oh,
go
God.
up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Let's talk about the Bloody Murder
Okay.
Station.
It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
That's my next son, Lena.
Who is Lena?
Just all just lives in Jamrock on Tabernacle Road.
Tabernacle? It's on the way up?
Fine.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. They should know as soon as possible.
Well, we do know, Lieutenant Kim.
First, I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Rivershoal. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard
Oh
sprung
god,
for the
so
RCM.
this might
We need
be
to get ready.
the return of revolutionary activity of some kind.
Distant
Or
traffic.
just
A speck of
unrest in general.
newspaper drifts by. It says, tensions rise in Terminal YC in light of the Debardeurs strike. In
Oh, they're all going on strike.
among representatives of every industry in Coal City.
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
I mean, investigate. Come work in Precinct
Work
31.
with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if...
Would fit in. And crazy enough.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
I do like the sound of that.
Hey, we recruited Detective Kitsuragi. I didn't realize that was a thing. Only 18% of people have done that. I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage.
The great district hums in the slowly falling snow. A chessboard of wooden houses. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. Dawson?
I was not expecting to finish
Yes.
tonight, but I also went way
McLean?
over.
Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course.
Aww.
Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people.
Wait,
Understood.
is he an ICM
Gottlieb
Redmond?
returns to the list. Minnow?
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Oh god. He's got his own car. What is this theme? Why do I feel like we're having a showdown? Weirdly accurate suspension animation. Hey, and that's a Disco Elysium. I really enjoyed that. I highly recommend people play it. Highly recommend people play this. This was a ton of fun. Really good writing, really good voice acting, really wonderful art direction, and art in general. Lots of cool ideas and theorizing you can do on your own time. Very disco, hell yeah. Very true, Gutser. Just a really wonderful experience all around. Definitely deals with some pretty hard topics at times, so I mean that'll turn some people off. But if you're okay with that, it's like, I won't say it's perfect or anything, but it is definitely a very distinct game that I am going to remember for a long time, and I will definitely replay at some point. And I think should be like recommended as like a game that you can recommend to people who maybe don't even necessarily play games or adventure games or, you know, point and click or investigative kind of stuff. because it's just a really good, compelling story. I did good, comrade. Thank you. We'll fight for the workers in Jamrock. Could have done better, but I'm sure now that I know what like all the skills are and stuff, I could like go build to kind of make sure we get the good ending or whatever. But it might take a bit of, you know, futzing about or reloading and stuff like that. But it's fine. I enjoy the experience I got. Oh. And oh god, what was I gonna say? It would be really cool to get something else in this universe again, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen. But we will get a couple games that are probably inspired by it. Judging by like the half-dozen different studios that opened up from people who used to who used to work on it, splitting off into their own studios. The studio split harder than actually, yeah, it did. But because the people who funded it basically kind of stole the studio. They actually made their money to pay them back and everything, I think, but they somehow stole it from under them because of the rights that they had under the contract of doing the venture capital. Yeah, they just stole it outright, and it doesn't exist as a studio anymore. But a lot of the staff are going on to do other things, and a lot of them are doing, there's some with more people than other that used to be in it. I think the very lead writer isn't in anything right now. The one who wrote the original book and wrote for this. The Mega Rich Light Bending people, yeah. It's... yeah. They kind of predicted what was going to happen, almost, to a certain degree. And then, I don't know if they already, like, kind of knew it was coming down the pipe when they were finishing or what, but it sounds like this was something that happened several months after, like, it went, like, mega big and was a huge hit. So who knows? The only work they ever did on it after they did all that stuff and stole the studio, essentially, was they hired someone to do, like, an update that let you do a photo mode, which is, like, nothing. And nothing's been said about it since then. But yeah, I'm sure you can look it up and find out more. But yeah, I think it was about a few months ago when they started making all these announcements. All the different studios that split off. I hope one of them at least makes something up to par with this. Not exactly alike or anything, you know, whatever vision they have. I would definitely be interested in playing it. But yeah, this is a really good game, and I'm definitely gonna play it again someday. Okay. Alright. There's actually a lot of people worked on this game. I thought it was a smaller studio, but I guess this is also just a lot of localizers and contractors after the game started getting big. Yeah, lots of localization teams. Disco Waldo. Is that what they called it over there? Maybe Elysium didn't translate too well. Probably 3 million voice actors. Yeah, pretty much. Lots of translators, lots of voice actors. Translating from like Estonian or whatever must have been the biggest task of all in the original part. Because that's what the original writer wrote in. In the PW credits, there's like mainly special thanks and voice actors. Yeah, that's what this feels like. Lots of localizers and voice actors. It's like it'd be pretty hard to localize. Oh yeah, definitely. That's why there's all this work on it. There's tons of dialogue. Like, way more than almost any other game out there. It's like one of the longer comparable to like one of the longer VNs out there. Like maybe, I don't know, an Umineko or something, but even that might not be as much. And there's a lot of specific things, like political and economic and so on terms that are like more technical or don't readily explain themselves in the translation that need like experts to talk about that. Yeah, it's not simple dialogue either. Some of it can be very nuanced and you need to get that point across. Yeah, it's definitely, I can see why there's so many translators. Ah, the French team. Actually, really small in the French team. Some of them are huge, like the Spanish translation one was massive. Using group for their ideas and insight. Sure. Destronic, LQA. Oh god, they just keep going. Oh, I guess I'll just play Emerald tomorrow then. Now that I finished Disco. And then I'll... Because I was expecting to have to do one more thing of... one more stream, but then, you know, I did a big long stream again. Thankfully I've been eating and sleeping well and everything, and I'll probably get a good sleep tonight again. So, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably won't be a super long stream, but I can get more Pokemons. I just beat 2 of the gyms last stream. Some like 5 or 6 badges? Important to take care of yourself, at least your health starts failing. Yeah. You don't want to, you know, start hanging around near the phasmid that poisons you as a treat. Have you met Flannery, my beloved, yet? I can't... the last thing I did was I beat the gym in, Treetop Town. Tree Fort? Yeah, but I meant the fire type. I dunked on her with, I forget what I did. That they only created a stick bug Pokemon very recently. This is so sad. Can we get 50 more stick bug guys? Type leader's name in Spanish is Petra. Oh! It's good to hear that from Petra. It's you're Petra. You're the gym leader. The fact that the rock type gym leader's name is Spanish is Petra. I see. Oh no, wait. I thought you said the fire type one and the rock type one was as well, and I was like, wait, what? Okay, that should be the end. Oh god, this was 2019. This was right before... Mankind, be vigilant. We loved you. I see. This was right before the... Like, I think half a year before the... Before COVID dropped? Okay. That was good. Wonderful.